And we're live. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the stream tonight. We have a good one coming your way. My first double header in quite some time. Really excited for this one. We're starting off with Ottawa versus Boston. And then after this game, we're also going to do a late game between the Anaheim Ducks and the Vancouver Canucks. And this will be my first time streaming Anaheim or Vancouver this season. So really excited to get that late game in as well. So we got two big games for us here tonight. It's going to be a fun time. And I hope you guys are ready for a great night of NHL action. So we got Nick, Sasha, Brandon. What is up, guys? Welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it, as always. And we're getting ready in about 10 minutes or so till puck drop here in Boston. And then later tonight, we're going up to Vancouver for the Anaheim and Vancouver games. So pretty excited for all of it here tonight. Hopefully it's a great time. Apple Hills, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Isaac, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Much appreciated. Getting the poll up in the chat right now so you guys can get your votes in. Let's see. Who wins tonight? Senators, Bruins. Ask the community. There we go. It's up in the chat, guys. Underwater, what is going on? Nick, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys both for coming by. Really appreciate it. It's great to see you in the chat. As always, we are getting ready here for action. Remember to get your votes in the poll that I just posted in the chat. Let me know who you guys think is going to win this game. We'll also do a poll later for the second game. But we'll see here what you guys think. I personally think that the Bruins should win this game. They have really no excuse not to. They got to get back into the win column after losing to Toronto. So I got Bruins tonight, but Ottawa's a tough team to play against, and they have been for the last, particularly last year and this year. They don't make anything easy on their opponents. So this is definitely going to be a tough game, but the Bruins should win. Let's see. Trevor, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Underwater says, I might be the only one that voted for the Senators. Sasha says Bruins 4-1. Hey, there we go. Yeah, could definitely be a higher scoring game, Apple Hills. See, it looks like we got Matt Murray for the Sens and Jeremy Swayman for the Bruins in goal tonight. So it will be Swayman versus Murray. Pretty decent goaltending matchup there. Trevor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Well, there's still shoulds, Nick. It's just, does the team execute the should? That's what's been not happening recently. But there's no excuse for the Bruins to lose this game. But that doesn't mean that they're going to win. That doesn't mean they're going to, but they should win this game. If they don't, there's a problem. Although there certainly are problems with the Boston Bruins this year. There's no doubt about that. Javen, what's going on? Welcome in. Runfin's in the chat. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, Studnik is back in tonight, Isaac. Hopefully he adds a little bit of juice to this lineup that they didn't have against Toronto, because that Toronto game was not a good one, particularly the second period. Boston was brutal in the second period. But yeah, hopefully Studnicka adds a little bit of jump to the lineup with him being inserted back in. Alex, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Joey's here. What's up, Joey? Brian's in the chat. We got a bunch of people in already. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We are getting ready for puck drop here. Just looks like it's just a couple minutes away. Actually, a few. They still got to do national anthems and stuff, so few minutes away from puck drop, but probably within the next 5 or so minutes we'll be underway here. Then don't forget, I'll be doing the late game as well between Anaheim and Vancouver. My first time doing either of those teams this season. I am really, really excited for that one. Anaheim has been a lot better than I thought they were going to be this season. So I think they deserve a lot of credit for that, and I can't wait to get to stream one of their games and actually, watch a full game. Jeremy Swayman is the goaltender for the Bruins tonight, Run Finn. All right, here we go. Teams are lining up at the blue line. They'll be doing the Canadian and U.S. national anthems, and then we'll be underway. Pittsburgh's in Chicago tonight, so that game doesn't start until 8:30 Eastern time. That's Pittsburgh is in Chicago. That's a good opportunity for the Pens to pick up a win. Although Chicago did win their first game with their new coach, so we'll see what happens there. But I would expect the Penguins to win that one. Yeah, honestly, Alex, yeah. That's 10 p.m. my time. Vegas and Seattle starts at 10 p.m. my time. So that's another late game. I love Swayman. I love Swayman underwater. I think he's gonna be he's gonna be a long-term franchise goalie, I think, for the Bruins. I am a big fan of Jeremy Swayman. Yeah, Ducks are third in the Pacific. They've had a really good start to the season, Apple Hills. Really good start. I just did a video on them yesterday. It's been impressive what Anaheim's been able to do so far this year. With a team that was not really expected to be any good, for them to be third in the Pacific is definitely a very solid start to the season. All right, guys, we got over 20 people in the chat already. Thank you guys so much. Puck hasn't even dropped yet. We got over 20 people here. Really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. It's going to be a long stream, but it's going to be a really, really fun one as we've got, two great games here tonight. First up, Ottawa and Boston, then Ducks and Canucks later. I have noticed that run, Finn. Actually, yeah, it's interesting. Buffalo is the only U.S.-based team that does both national anthems every game. And I think it's because Buffalo is so close to the border of Canada that, they do the Canadian national anthem for every game, no matter who's playing. But Buffalo is the only U.S.-based team that does both national anthems, even if a Canadian team isn't in the game. That's kind of some interesting random fact that I've always kind of just had in the back of my mind that ever since I first heard it. But it's pretty interesting that. But it must have to do with Buffalo's vicinity to the Canadian border, and the fact that they're so close to Ontario. Yeah, they definitely do, Trevor. They definitely do. It's been, after a decent start, it's been a little bit of a slide here for the Penguins. So they definitely need a big win tonight, get back in the win column, pick up a couple of points, and, obviously beat the Blackhawks, who are a team that they, should, again, Nick said earlier, there hasn't really been that many shoulds in the NHL, but they should win that game. We'll see if it happens or not. Executing the should has been a been a bit difficult for a lot of teams this year. No, Javen, I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you, so I would say probably not. John Cena, what's going on? Welcome in. Roberto, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Really, really appreciate it. What's going on, Spence? I mean, I have no idea, Spence. That's not a question that I can answer. There have been a lot of injuries this year, but I don't know what the reason, what specifically is causing that. Alex, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Zarbian, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. All right, we get ready for puck drop here. The teams are lining up at center ice. And we are about to go. Top line starts for Boston. Top line starts for the Ottawa Senators as well. And we are ready to go. Brandon, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Puck is dropped. First period has begun. Senators win the drawback, and they dump it into the offensive zone. Trying to work it around now. Bruins up the wall, quickly trying to get it out. It's Pastrnak. Pass over to Forbert. Forbert back to Pasta. Good play there into the offensive zone. Shot in there, and it's covered up by Murray. And an early shot from David Pastrnak will lead to an offensive zone faceoff for the Bruins. Robert, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. One back there, Boston in the offensive zone. Long shot from McAvoy, drifts wide. Backhanded up there, cleared out, back the other way now. Here comes Batherson and Stützle into the offensive zone now for Ottawa as they go in on the attack. Pastrnak gets back though and plays it to Bergeron, who backhands it out of the zone. Ottawa sends it right back in here, 45 seconds in. Stützle gets hammered down there by Carlo behind the net. Bergeron trying to kick the puck up now, gets it to Craig Smith. Smith sends it out back to neutral ice. Shabbat brings it back in for Ottawa. Here's Norris with it now. That one goes off the boards. Kept in, though, by the Sens. Trying to work it around now. Boston up the wall in their own zone. Taylor Hall with a pass into the middle. That's a turnover. Chance there for Tkachuk. Rebound. Ottawa scores! Horrible turnover by Taylor Hall. And Ottawa puts it in the back of the net on the rebound. It's a 1-0 lead for the Sens just over a minute in. And that did not take long. Just over a minute into the first period, and Ottawa has a 1-0 lead after a brutal turnover in the defensive zone. And Zach Sanford puts it home for the Senators. And they've got the 1-0 lead now over Boston early in period number 1. Back to the neutral zone now. Dumped in there to the offensive end. Ottawa back after it on the forecheck. Hit there by Ennis. Played now by Tierney. Back down low, Connor Clifton. Moves it up here, up to Studnicka. Studnicka with it, and he gets it stolen away. Great steal here from the Senators into the offensive zone. A big hit there. Good job by Clifton taking that puck away. Moved up the wall. Ennis can't keep it in. Bruins come back now into the offensive end. It's dumped deep there on the backhand by Howla. Studnicka and Howla on the forecheck here for Boston. Played up now, Brandon Carlo with it. He's going to dump it into the attacking zone. In on Murray, who pads it aside. Taken now up and not able to get it out. Sens. Now they're back in their own zone, working it around. Up the wall. Cleared here by Ottawa, now through neutral ice and into the offensive zone. They go back in on the attack. Carlo down low with Shaw coming in on the forecheck. Sens keep the puck in. Long shot there. Gets blocked wide. Bruins try and move it out now. Not able to clear. Good job here from Ottawa. Now finally Boston's able to send it back to the Senators zone. Trying to work it now. Ottawa down low. Played here behind their net. Second line back out for Boston. Sends up through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Getting behind McAvoy there, and McAvoy hauls down a Sens player. And that is going to be a penalty here. Charlie McAvoy is going to head to the box for holding. And not only does Ottawa have a lead, but now they're going to the power play. And they're going to have a chance to extend this lead to 2. We're not even 3 minutes into this game yet, and Boston looks like absolute garbage. Absolute garbage from the Bruins, and we're not even 3 minutes in. Face-off, one back now by the Senators as they look to set up in the offensive zone. Bruins take it, though, and here they come up ice shorthanded. Bergeron throws it in. Down low here. Trying to work it around. Chabot takes it for the Sens, and he'll try and start the breakout. Vernon, what's going on? Barry, welcome in. 100% Dork, what's going on? Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Norris plays it now up the wall. Back here to Tkachuk. Tkachuk in front. Pass over, another chance. That one just one-timed wide there for the Senators. What a great opportunity. They just missed the net. Norris sends it back to the point. Sens still have possession. Offensive zone, Brady Tkachuk. Cross-ice pass. That one's deflected away by Bergeron, and he backhands it out of the zone. Bruins can get a line change. Trying to bring it in now. Back to the defensive zone. Good clear again for Boston. Chabot has to regroup in his own end. 55 seconds of power play time left for Ottawa. Here comes Ennis into the offensive zone. Pass over for Sanford. Down behind the net now. Trying to work it up in the middle. Boston can't get it out. Second opportunity. Lazar still can't clear past the point. Brandstrom with it. Keeps it in here. Played back now. Out at the D, now top of the circle, down to the half wall, sent in front there. That one just deflected wide. Trying to clear it out, not able to. Kept in at the point by the Sens. Over here now to Ennis. He throws it down low. Swayman makes the save. 20 seconds remaining on the power play. Senators working it around in the offensive zone. Boston trying to clear it out here. They'll finally send it all the way down. Only 12 seconds left on the power play. This will pretty much do it. Trying to work it up now. Here comes Ottawa. Out of their zone now into the offensive end. Power play's over. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Sens still working around in the attacking end. Someone gets thrown in. Grzelcyk's able to take it now for Boston. Just ticking under 15 minutes to go. His stretch pass gets stolen by Logan Shaw. Chance on the back door now. A shot block there from Grzelcyk. And now DeBrusk is able to clear it out for the Bruins. Dumped into the offensive zone. Howler goes after it. Zub plays it up the boards. Chipped out now by the Sens. They get it up out to neutral ice, and that's dumped in on Swayman. They'll head off for a line change. Bruins with a chance to regroup now back in their own zone. Moved over the red line. Trying to work it around here. Boston in the attacking end. Craig Smith back to the point. That one hops over Mike Riley's stick. He'll have to go back and regroup in the Boston zone. Moved up now through the middle into the offensive end. Riley on the rush. That shot goes wide. Tries to poke it away. Down low here. 14 minutes to go in period one. Bruins trying to work it around in the offensive zone. It's stolen away, though, there by Ottawa. They're able to move it up. Nick Paul now, and that one's flipped up into the bench area. We're going to have a stoppage here, and it should be a neutral zone face-off coming up with 13:51 to go in the first period. Quick moving first so far, not a lot of whistles, but this one goes out of play, and we'll be back from commercial break in a bit. Yes, 100% Dork. It's a doubleheader tonight. Jorge, what's going on? Welcome in. Will, welcome in. Jamie, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Good to see everybody in the chat. My mug says hockey is my favorite season, Robert. I got this as a gift a while ago, but it's a nice big one, so I like it. Brian's here. What's going on? Welcome, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Florida has gone up 1-0. Wow. So they're playing New Jersey tonight. That's 1-0 Panthers. They're looking to bounce back. No, they played great in their last game. They hammered the Carolina Hurricanes in their last game. Game 2 is Anaheim, Vancouver. I'm doing well, Jamie. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. As always, we're at our first commercial break here. Ottawa's already got the lead. An early goal from Zach Sanford on a rebound chance, and after a bad turnover from the Bruins and Taylor Hall. And that's been the only scoring of this one so far. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Logan. They did lose their last game, so they are trying to bounce back. I knew they were trying to bounce back from something, but their last game they crushed Carolina, then they lost to the Rangers. Now they're trying to bounce back from that, and well, so far they're off to a good start. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat as we come back from commercial break here. Ottawa, Boston, 1-0, but it's going to be a neutral zone face-off here, and Boston has their top line on the ice. So that one is won back by Bergeron, and they look to bring it up now through the neutral zone. And dumped into the offensive end. Can't keep it there, though, as Ottawa sends it right back out. Here's McAvoy with it up the wall. Kind of fans on the pass, but still gets through to Marchand into the attacking zone. His pass over, jumping up a shot there. That one's blocked. Rebound chance off the outside of the goal. Bruins trying to find it. It's Bergeron down low, up the wall. Played here, thrown in front. That one doesn't connect and deflects up and out of play. We're going to have another stoppage here with 13:24 to go in the first. And it's going to be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Bruins. All right, there's a couple of numbers, jersey numbers on Ottawa that I'm still trying to figure out. Eric Brandstrom's 26. Who's this Sokolov kid? Igor Sokolov, number 75. Is this his first NHL game? Looks like this is his first NHL game. And then Parker Kelly is 45. Think I know everybody else. So that one gets thrown in now down low. Played here. Bruins trying to work it around the offensive end. Thrown in there. Matt Murray able to make the save, and he's going to cover it up here. And it will be another attacking zone draw for the Bruins. Bruin, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. So Igor Sokolov, number 75 for the Ottawa Senators, playing what appears to be his first NHL game tonight. So congratulations to him. That's awesome. Huge milestone in his career. Studnicka gets kicked out, so Howla comes in to take the draw. Paul wins it back there for Ottawa. And they're trying to clear the zone. Carlo keeps it in, though. Nope, I guess not. As they blow that one dead, it's going to be offsides. And we'll now have a neutral zone face-off after another quick stoppage here. So Howla against Paul again in the face-off dot. And that time Howla wins it back. Carlo dumps it in, and the Bruins go back in on the forecheck. Artem Zub there, but he can't play it. Passed out in front. Here's Boston. Carlo with a long shot. That one just deflects wide of Murray. Just missed the post there. DeBrusk sends it back down deep. Sending it up the wall, though, here. Ottawa, they still can't get it out. Howla has it down low. Trying to work it around now back to the point. Down low again, Studnicka with it. Over now, working it back out. Shot there from Studnicka gets blocked, and here comes Ottawa back the other way. Moving it up ice is Stützle. And that one's backhanded into the offensive zone. Forechecking pressure coming from the Sens. Forbert almost loses it. Now sends it up the wall. Bruins there to chip it out, though, and that's back to neutral ice. Down behind the net now, Eric Brandstrom will regroup for the Sens. Still a 1-0 Ottawa lead here in the first period. 12:05 to go. Moved out here by Ottawa. Over the red line and dumped into the offensive zone. Formenton deflected that one in. Now it's sent back up the wall. Boston's after it, trying to clear. That one goes back out to neutral ice. Played now. Nosek hard after it on the forecheck against Zaitsev. Frederick comes in there and lays a hit as well. Clifton pinches down to keep it in the offensive zone. Here's Nosek coming out in front. Out high for Lazar. That shot gets blocked. Bruins setting up, though, in the attacking zone. Long shot in. That one just deflects wide. Some good pressure here from Boston. Clifton's shot gets deflected off the stick of Tierney. Nosek finds it along the sideboards. And not able to keep it in, though, as Ottawa clears it out. Now Mike Riley has to go back and play it with pressure from Ennis coming. Taken now by Clifton. Clifton goes up to the wall, and that's cleared all the way down. No icing. Ottawa back hard after it. Josh Brown playing it now. He spins off of that hit. Up the wall here now. Sokolov gets knocked down. Trying to play it there. Marchand keeps it in. Backhand there. That one shift out of the zone past Grzelcyk, and the Bruins have to go back and regroup. 10:45 remaining in the first as Carlo dumps that one in. Long shot now from Bergeron. That's deflected and just goes wide of the far post. Huge opportunity there for Boston's top line. Just missed the post by a little bit. Ottawa now trying to bring it back to the offensive zone. They can't maintain possession. Bruins get it and will start the breakout. Pass up now through neutral ice. It's taken away, though, by the Sens as Shabbat goes D-to-D with Zub. Pass up now, and that one doesn't connect for Ottawa. Boston will come back the other way. Studnicka to Howla deep. Howla kicking it deeper into the offensive zone. Studnicka there to help. So is DeBrusk. All three forwards there for Boston. Trying to get aggressive in the offensive zone. That one comes back the other way. And Ottawa is just going to dump that deep. Here comes Forbert now trying to bring it out. Batherson keeps it in. Here's Stutzler with it now to Batherson with a shot that goes wide. Rebound chance and a save there by Swayman. Boston's finally able to get it out of the zone. Right back in, though. Here comes Shabbat. He gets hammered down there. And the Bruins come back the other way. Here's Taylor Hall trying to pass it into the middle. Now he gets that second chance through. And from the point, Smith takes a hit. Boston plays it now. Back out to the blue line. Good keep in there from Riley. He walks the line looking for a shooting lane. He's going to take it down low. Backhand behind the net. Still in the corner now. Back out to the point. D-to-D. Over now to Hall with a shot. That one goes up and is deflected high. Another one blocked down in front by Ottawa's D. That was Tyler Ennis getting in the way. And now that one's cleared all the way down there by Ottawa. Under 9 minutes to go in the first period. Hey, Jamie, that is awesome. I hope you have a great time. That is fantastic. Hope it's a good game. So that goes down here. Played there by Nosek. Frederick keeps it in. Trying to send it down low here. Played by Chris Tierney. Moved up the wall. Chipped to the middle. That one doesn't connect. With Formenton. And it's pushed away now by Carlo. He can't clear the zone, though. Ottawa trying to keep it in. Throws it in there. Swayman makes a save, and he covers that one up. As we get a little pushing after the whistle now. And it will be an attacking zone face-off coming up for Ottawa when we come back from this commercial break. 1-0 Sens so far. But Boston certainly had their fair share of chances. Just haven't been able to get anything past Matt Murray yet. But here we are, another commercial break, first period. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. First of 2 games tonight. We'll also be doing Anaheim versus Vancouver later tonight as soon as this one ends. And that should be a really, really good one as well. But thank you guys all for being here. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And big thank you as well to Super Deeker for coming on as a channel sponsor this year. You get $25 off with the promo code DEEK of the week or the link in the description of the video. And Super Deker is an off-ice training tool to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. And a big thank you to them for supporting the channel. Taylor Hall gave them the goal, Barry. Bad turnover in the defensive zone, and Ottawa scores. I mean, that's hockey. You turn the puck over in the defensive zone, it's going to end up in the back of your net more often than not. We're coming back from commercial break now. Ottawa's had like 4 quality chances already in this period. They are getting good chances in on Swayman. Patrick, what's going on? Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you guys in the chat. We're coming back from commercial break. It's an offensive zone face-off for the Senators. Bruins win it back, though, defensively, and they exit the zone. Thrown in now here. Zub after it. And Ottawa will try and clear it out. They turn that one over, though. Boston keeps it in. Here's a shot from Bergeron. That one gets blocked. Ottawa with a second opportunity to clear. This time they get it out into the offensive zone. Trying to send it in front here. Up the wall, Brad Marchand. Marchand holds it and almost has it stolen away there by Stanford. And now we'll get it back over his own blue line, up to the red line, and passed into the offensive end. It goes off of Charlie Coyle's stick, though, and that goes right to Nikita Zaitsev. Ottawa comes back the other way now, but that pass doesn't connect. That's going to be an icing call. Just a little too far out of the reach there of Stützle. And that's icing against the Senators here with 7:37 to go in the first. Hey, Vortex, what's up, Austin? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Second game is Anaheim versus Vancouver. And they're going to redo that puck drop here. Linesman didn't like it, and they'll redo this offensive zone draw for the Bruins. Nick Paul to take it here against Craig Smith. Is that one is, Coyle, excuse me. Is that one is one back. And then Ottawa trying to clear it out. Riley keeps it in. Good keep there from Mike Riley. Sending it down low now. Boston here trying to come away with this puck. We're going to have a high sticking call against Ottawa, though, as that was pretty clear, and the referee out in the neutral zone saw it. Drake Batherson headed to the penalty box. High sticking there as the Senators were trying to get the puck out of the zone, and Boston's going to get their first power play chance of the game. That was a high stick on Charlie Coyle right up in his chin area. Might have caught him in the throat, might have caught him in the chin. Either way, high stick, easy call. 2-minute penalty to Batherson, and Boston now has their first power play opportunity this game, trying to tie it up. Hi, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. So, Ottawa had a power play earlier and did not score. Now Boston will have a chance of their own. See what they can do. Ottawa wins the faceoff, though, and they clear it all the way down. Cleared all the way down there by Ottawa early on this PK. Trying to move it up now. And that one is taken back by McAvoy. He'll start the breakout out of his own zone. Over the red line. Into the offensive end. That one poked away and stolen by the Sens. Here come the Sens short-handed. Getting in behind it. We're going to have a penalty here again to McAvoy for tripping, his second penalty of the game, as Formenton got in behind the Bruins D. And the sloppiness continues here. So that's going to lead to a minute and a half of 4-on-4 time as the Bruins power play is over and we go to 4-on-4. Yo, Dono from Trevor. Let's go. Get that hype up in the chat for Trevor, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Dropping a dono on the stream. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. So we got a minute 29 of 4-on-4 time now. D. Wade, what's going on? Welcome in. Connor, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. They're going to redo that face-off deep in the Boston zone. Curtis Lazar is taking this draw. It looks like it's Josh Norris in for Ottawa taking it. And that one is won back by Boston as they'll start the break out of their own end. Boston now trying to get the passing game going up and out of the zone. They're just going to curl back, though. Grzelcyk with it, trying to garner some speed. Pass up to Haula. Haula into the offensive zone. Here come the Bruins, backhanded in. Murray has to make a nice save there. A sneaky backhand from Eric Haula. And it's going to be an O-zone draw now for Boston. 1:12 to go in the 4-on-4. 6:29 remaining in the first. Bruins going to get a fresh couple guys on the ice here. Let's the line change. O-zone draw here for Boston. One back by the Bruins. They walk the line. Grzelcyk with a shot! And that one just ripped wide. Here comes Nick Paul now trying to get it out of the zone for the Senators. And now there's going to be another penalty call here. Another penalty. This time it's going to be Charlie Coyle going to the box for slashing the stick out of Paul's hand. And we go from 4-on-4 to 4-on-3. It's now going to be a 4-on-3 for Ottawa. Yo, another dono from Trevor. Let's get that hype in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sparks, what's going on? Welcome in. Hayden, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. So that one's cleared up and out all the way down there by the Bruins. 55 seconds left to go here on the 4-on-3 for Ottawa. Bruins trying to not let them cleanly back into the offensive zone. They stand them up at the blue line. Ottawa back, regrouping now in their own zone. Here comes Norris through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Passes it back to the point. Pass over now, Stützle with it. Back to Chabot at the point. Top of the circle, back down low to Stützle. Adrian, what's going on? Welcome in. Taken now. Senators trying to work it around the offensive zone. 15 seconds and 4-on-3 time left. Norris has it out high. Back over now to the middle. Played here by Chabot. Now down low. Back into Chabot. Here's a chance for Tkachuk. And nice save there from Swayman. Brady Tkachuk's on the doorstep. But Swayman shuts him down there and makes the save, keeping that one out. It's going to go from 4-on-3 to 5-on-3 in 2 seconds here for a short amount of time. Dono hype again from Trevor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get that hype in the chat for Trevor. Also, Montreal has scored. So they have a 1-0 lead over the Kings. So thank you guys for that update. Looks like Ottawa is using their timeout. Ottawa is using their timeout in the first period. This is a interesting move here from the Senators. Ottawa is using their timeout in the first period. So they got 2 seconds left in the 4-on-3. And then it's going to be a short, very short 5-on-3. Hey, Kat, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. That face-off Move to the sidewall, taken here by Brady Tkachuk. Now it's a 5-on-3 for under 30 seconds as a 4-on-3 comes to an end. Ottawa setting up now in the offensive zone. They've got a quick chance here on 5-on-3 to score. They lose it out to the neutral zone. And that is going to take some time off of the clock here. Trying to work it up now into the offensive end. Played here by the Senators. 5 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Cross-ice pass now. Settled down. Now it's back to a regular power play. The Bruin comes out of the box. Coyle gets out. Now here's a chance. Trying to go backdoor. Stolen there by McAvoy. Backhanded all the way down. Dono hype again for Trevor. Let's go. Dropping another one on the stream. Really, really appreciate it. Here comes Shabbat. One last rush on the power play here for Ottawa. Into the offensive zone as the final seconds trickle down. That one, Nosek first to it. He's going to clear it out. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. The Bruins have killed off all of the penalties, and we are even strength again. Dumped into the offensive zone now. Played here by Coyle. Working it around. That one deflected away, though, at the blue line, and Ottawa's able to clear. Bruins trying to bring it back in, but they can't. Taken now on the near boards. It's Coyle with it into the offensive zone. Drop pass. Then he hammers down Brandstrom. Then Brandstrom trips Coyle as he tries to go to the net. And Boston's going to get another power play chance here. Delayed penalty call coming up. Bruins trying to set up in front of the net. Now it's finally touched up by Ottawa. And Boston is going to get a power play chance here as Brandstrom is going to head to the penalty box. Hey, Aiden, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We're headed to the final commercial break here of the first period. Boston down 1-0 on an early goal from Zach Sanford, the only scoring so far, but Boston is going to the power play. Boston is going to the power play here. Brandstrom to the box for tripping, and we'll see if the Bruins can even this game up on the man advantage. Eric, what's going on? I'm pretty good. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Trevor with a 5. Get the Dono hype again for Trevor. Dropping another Dono on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Extraordinary, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I saw in the chat earlier when the play was going on, is New Jersey up 2-1 now? That is a couple of quick goals for the Devils. All right. Hopefully that cup of tea gives me enough caffeine to make it through the late game tonight. We're coming back here from commercial break. Late stages of period 1. Bruins trying to tie this game up. We'll have a power play chance here. Ross, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. No, Trevor, and I am not. Offensive zone draw here for the Bruins as we get ready to get back into action. 3:33 to go in the first. Bergeron to take the draw against Logan Shaw, and Shaw wins it back for the Sens. They quickly clear it all the way down. So Boston has to regroup now back in their own zone. 1:45 to go. Here comes the Bruins. Here's a chance for Pastrnak. Trying to tuck it under the bar, but a nice save there from Matt Murray. Beautiful stretch pass from the Bruins. Sends Pastrnak in, but he tries to tuck it up under the bar, but Murray makes the save. Anaheim and Vancouver later, just like I said earlier. Worked around now. Bruins win the faceoff, setting up in the offensive zone. Back out, long shot there. That one gets blocked down. David, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We got 3 minutes to go in the first period. 1:27 to go on the power play. Played up now, David Pastrnak with it. Trying to bring it in. That one turned over, and the Sens clear it back down. Bruins have to try again. McAvoy leading the rush. Pass over to Hall. Hall into the offensive zone. Around the play there by Zub, and he sends it back up, and Ottawa's able to clear again. So that one goes all the way in. Swayman sends it up quickly to Marchand. Here comes Brad Marchand. Looks like some new guys are coming out on the Bruins power play. Into the offensive zone here, Craig Smith. Up the wall, played here. Back out to the point. Nobody there for Boston. They have to regroup again in the neutral zone. Both of these teams' power plays look absolutely horrendous. Ottawa's power play was awful, and the Bruins' power play looks awful here. 30 seconds to go on the man advantage. Bruins still not able to get set up in the attacking zone. Ottawa clears it all the way down again. Ernesto, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Up into the offensive end. Spun around the wall there. Bruins trying to get some sort of pressure here. Craig Smith back to the point. Final seconds of the power play. Smith top of the circle. He rips a shot there that just goes wide. Down in the corner, Bruins still have possession. Power play is over, though. We're back to 5-on-5. Trying to send it in front. That one's stolen away, though, by the Sens. They work it up to the red line, and Brandstrom dumps it in. 1:20 to go in the period. Played up here. Out now. And that one goes across the ice, and Boston takes possession up through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Down low here, Nosek after it. Move to the middle by Ottawa. They're able to clear it up and get it back to the neutral zone. Forbert with it for Boston. Spins off a check. Pass up into the attacking end. Forechecking pressure coming now from Frederick against Shabbat. Nosek gets in there as well. Ottawa trying to help him out. Frederick steals it, though, for Boston. Now Nosek with a pass over. Backhanded in well wide. 40 seconds to go in the period. Pinch in and keep in there for the Bruins. Thrown in just wide of Murray. Trying to get it in front now. Bruins can't find the puck. So that one goes through the middle. They have it now in the corner. Swarming here in the attacking zone. Clifton trying to skate it down low. Final 20 seconds now. That one down behind the net. And Brady Tkachuk's finally able to take it. He'll send it off the boards and out back to the neutral zone. Ottawa clears. Trying to bring it in now. Here comes Boston. One last chance. Cutting to the middle. Marchand has it poked away. And then Murray makes a nice save on Lazar's rebound chance. 5.4 to go in the first. It will be an offensive zone face-off for the Bruins. Steven, what's going on? Barry, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. Yes, hi. Patrice Bergeron is my favorite player, so I'm with you on that. Ottawa's goal was scored by Zach Sanford, Hayden. One last chance right off the face-off if the Bruins can win it cleanly. One back there, but it's deflected away by Ottawa. They get it up, and Formenton's just going to get it out. That's going to do it. The horn sounds, and that is the end of one. We head to the first intermission. 1-0 Ottawa on an early goal from Zach Sanford. It was just over a minute into the game, and that's been the only scoring so far. There's been plenty more chances, but nobody's been able to beat either of these goaltenders since that first goal. And we are through 20 minutes now. 1-0 game, 40 more to go. And then we'll find out who's going to win this one. And then later tonight, we'll be doing the Anaheim Ducks against the Vancouver Canucks, which will be starting up at 10 p.m. And that is going to be a really fun game out west. Vladimir, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. So we head to the intermission here. We've got some time to just kind of hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for period number 2 to begin. But thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. First game of a doubleheader here tonight. My first doubleheader in quite a while. So it's been a few weeks. It's going to be nice to do 2 games. Although it certainly is going to be a long night. It's going to be a fun one, though. Great NHL action. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And really, really appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. So, intermission here. First intermission. 1-0 Ottawa leads, but I'm sure that we're going to see some more scoring in this game as it goes along. Lightning and Canes has been a defensive game. I am not surprised, Brian. I am not surprised. So we're here at the intermission, just kind of hanging out, chilling, while we wait for period 2 here. And let's see. Kyle says Los Angeles' defense sucks so bad on the goal Montreal scored. Well, that happens sometimes, Kyle. That happens. I mean, I'm not going to rip into LA. They're on a 5-game winning streak right now. So, you know, obviously still a long way to go in that game. I think all the 7 o'clock games must be an intermission by now, I would think. So they'll all be heading into the second period. LA and Montreal is a 1-0 game. Second period coming up. Carolina and Tampa Bay still 0-0. They're in the first intermission. Second period will be coming up. And Florida and New Jersey is 2-1 Devils now over the Panthers. And that second period is coming up. Edmonton and Detroit is underway now. That was a 7:30 game. They are in the first period. It is still 0-0. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we have the St. Louis Blues against the Winnipeg Jets. At 8:30, we have Pittsburgh against Chicago. At 9, we have San Jose against Calgary. And then at 10, we have Anaheim, Vancouver, and Seattle versus Vegas. No, Andrei Vasilevsky is the best goaltender in the NHL. He is absolutely phenomenal. Wow, Carolina outshot Tampa Bay. Carolina outshot Tampa Bay 12-3 in that first period, but it's still 0-0. Boston had 14 shots, Barry, and Ottawa had 11. Kyle, that's definitely a possibility. I wouldn't even really call that a hot take. There's always a possibility of a hat trick for either McDavid or Draisaitl every time that they play a game. Really, I mean those guys put up points at such a ridiculous rate. What's going on, JJ? Welcome in. I don't know, Robert. I don't have goaltender rankings in my head. I mean, Vasi's been number 1 for the last 3 years, but I don't have the spots ranked out. Vasi's been number one for literally the last 3 years and is probably going to stay there for a long time. No, I have quite a bit to do tomorrow, JJ, but doesn't matter. I mean, I do doubleheader streams pretty often, so I'm pretty used to it. I've already done like 4 or 5 of these this season. I mean, I heard about it, Isaac, but no, I didn't watch any of that game. Wow, so Ottawa went 0 for 3 on the power play in that period. Boston went 0 for 2 on the power play. And neither of the power plays looked good, like, at all. It was pretty bad for both teams' power plays in that period. I mean, they both just looked bad. Fire Strike! What is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, thank you, JJ. Appreciate it. Glad that you enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here. Hey, Christopher, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the channel as well. We're here at the first intermission. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, like, ranking anything is opinion, Kyle, and then all it does is just cause arguments. Ranking anything causes arguments. Because everybody has different rankings. Like, literally everybody. You'll never find a list that's exactly the same. Yeah, I mean, I guess on the other end of the spectrum, Isaac, is that the penalty kills have looked really good. But honestly, from what I saw, it was more of just, like, the power plays being really, really bad. Like, sloppy puck movement. Like, not good passes, not getting the puck into the zone. Like, just really sloppy power play for both teams. Rask was on the ice practicing D-Wade, but he's still officially an unrestricted free agent. So there's nothing really happening. But obviously he was good enough to at least skate and get out there on the ice at least, although he's still a ways away from game action. I think the earliest he could play a game, I think they were saying was going to be January of some time. But if he's already out on the ice now in early November, maybe he's a little bit ahead of schedule with his recovery from surgery. So who knows? I mean, that's still a whole situation where we have no idea what's going to happen yet. Because he's not officially signed by Boston or anyone else. So he still has to sign a contract before he plays a game. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there, Ryan. When Rask plays too many games, he always kind of burns out at the end of the season and into the playoffs. But when you limit the number of games that he plays, if he's still fresh, he can play really, really well in the playoffs. So, honestly, it might be a good thing for him to only play like half the season, only play like maybe 20 or so regular season games, and then just go on a playoff run. That might actually be beneficial for him rather than playing 50 games in the regular season. I mean, it wasn't terrible, Kyle. It was kind of a weird period. There was a lot of penalties, obviously, and a lot of it was special teams play because we had the minute and a half of 4-on-4 as well. I mean, the goal was a really bad turnover, but I mean, it's the only goal that they gave up. They had a lot of shots. Boston had 14 shots. I don't think it certainly wasn't their best period. It wasn't what I would call a good period, but I really wouldn't call it bad. I would say that was kind of a meh period from the Bruins, but I'm worried because the first period is usually the Bruins' best period. Like, so far in a lot of the games that they've played this season, Boston's best period was their first period, and then they've gotten worse as the game's gone along. If that's the case tonight, this team is in big trouble. If that's their best period, they have no shot at winning this game. But if Boston can come out and, get a lead in the second period, then actually have a good second, which really hasn't happened much this season, this game is far, far from over. But the second periods for the Bruins have not been good this year. So if that was the Bruins' best period, that is not good. Red Wings take a 1-0 lead over Edmonton. Wow. Detroit's another team that has been really, really surprisingly good this season. We all knew Detroit was going to be better, but they're playing really, really well. And they're winning a lot more games than I thought. So Red Wings are another team that's been really, really good out of the gate so far this season. Hey, Boston sports fan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, isn't that wild, Fire Strike, that Tyler Ennis is 32 years old? Like, I remember when Tyler Ennis was with the Buffalo Sabres, first coming up in the NHL, and, like a young Tyler Ennis. And it is wild to me that he is 32 years old now. Oh, yeah, because Edmonton's been unreal to start this year, Kyle. So if Detroit beats Edmonton, that is a crazy good win for the Red Wings. Absolutely. And Barkov ties the game in the second for Florida. So Florida and New Jersey is now 2-2. And we ought to be pretty close here to the start of period 2 in this game. Wow, Alexander Barkov is the all-time leading goal scorer in Florida Panthers history. And what's wild about it is that he's still young. He's still fairly young, and he's the all-time leading scorer in Florida's history. But that kind of shows you the kind of history that Florida has, where they haven't had guys play a lot of years with the team, and they haven't, they were so bad for so long that they didn't have a lot of high, offensive producers. But Sasha Barkov is now the leading goal scorer in Florida Panthers history. They haven't had guys stay with that team for long periods of time for the most part. And so those franchise records aren't that hard to eclipse. Or at least, really good players can eclipse them at a very, fairly young age. That's wild. Well, congratulations to Barkov. He's now the leading scorer in franchise history. That is awesome. And holy crap, Florida scores again. Forsling scores, and it's 3-2. Well, that was a lead for New Jersey for a little while, and now it's gone. And New Jersey goes from up 2-1 to down 3-2, just like that. Yeah, Boston sports fan, I'm doing pretty well. Hope all is well with you, too. And thank you for stopping in. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you here. Great pass from Tippett. Nice. Owen Tippett's having a solid year. He came on pretty strong last season, but he's having a really good year this year. And just like that, it goes from 2-1 New Jersey to 3-2 Florida. Wild. That Florida team is scary good. What? The Devils just scored? Bruh, are there any goaltenders in this game, or are they playing with empty nets? You've just put 3 goals in the chat. You just put 3 goals in the chat in the span of like a minute. Like, what? Are there any goaltenders in that game? Or are Florida and New Jersey just shooting on empty nets right now? Because it seems like every shot is going in. It's 3-3 already. They definitely have a shot, Sasha. They definitely have a shot. I mean, playoffs are always tough. I mean, playoffs are a complete crapshoot as to who makes it. But, I mean, they're as good a team as any in the Eastern Conference. Bro, I don't know what is going on in this Florida-New Jersey game, but there was just 3 goals scored in like a minute. Yeah, honestly, Kyle. Honestly. All right, guys, here we go. We are getting ready. Start of period number 2. Thank you all so much for being here. Ottawa has the 1-0 lead on an early goal from Zach Sanford. That's the only scoring of this game so far. And we're back here for period number 2. We'll see if Ottawa extends the lead or if Boston ties it up or if it maybe stays exactly 1-0. Who knows? These next 20 minutes will help us find out. Ober, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, nope. Florida's never won the Stanley Cup, Sasha. They went to the finals in 1996, but that's it. They have never won. But here we go. Teams are lining up at center ice. Remember, everyone, please subscribe if you haven't and hit that thumbs up. It helps the channel so much. I cover the entire NHL. Fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. And I'll be doing a game later as well. Right after this game ends, we'll be doing the Ducks and Canucks. It's a doubleheader night here on Off the Wall Hockey, and we are underway in period number 2. And, oh my God, we already get a penalty called. And it's going to be another power play here for Ottawa. David Pastrnak heads off to the penalty box here, and Ottawa's going to get another power play chance. They're 4th of the game. They haven't scored on the power play yet. But this is going to be another opportunity for the Sens to extend the lead on the power play. And there's already been, this is like penalty number 6 of this game already. These referees have been busy tonight. So we'll see if the Sens can get the power play going here. Didn't look all that great in the first period, but second period's a new chance, new opportunity as they win the face-off back and set up in the offensive zone. Here's Ottawa trying to get it down low there. Batherson up the wall to Tkachuk. Tkachuk sends it back. Played now Josh Norris. Jeff, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. That's cleared all the way down there by the Bruins. First 25 seconds killed off. Batherson brings it up now for Ottawa into the offensive zone. Bruins steal it away, though. Here's Tomas Nosek. Nosek's going to spin it, but can't clear it out. Here's a chance for the Sens, and a nice save there by Swayman on the shot from the top of the circle. 1:21 remaining on the power play. It'll be another offensive zone draw here for the Sens. Nosek has got to get that puck out. You have nobody on you. You have all the room in the world to make a smart play and dump that puck down the ice, and you shoot it right at the Senators player. Like, oh my God. It's just like dumb little things like that that are hurting the Bruins this season. They do clear that one down off the faceoff, and Ottawa's trying to bring it up ice now. Through the neutral zone. Over the red line into the offensive end. Here come the Sens. They've still got a minute of power play time left. That one's chipped to the middle. Stolen away, though, by Boston. Good play there from Coyle. Now DeBrusk trying to get in, but Murray's going to get to it first. Jake DeBrusk with it down in the corner. He has Brandstrom on him. Ottawa takes it back now, and they'll clear their zone. 42 seconds of power play time left. Tyler Ennis with the puck. Pass into the middle. Over now to Tierney. In there, face-off dot shot gets patted away by Swayman and sent all the way down. Cleared again there by the Boston penalty kill. 25 seconds left on the power play. Moved up now, and that one's cleared again by the Bruins. Nosek will go after it hard on the forecheck. Final 12 seconds. Sent around there, kept in by Zaitsev. Senators back to the point, set up in the offensive zone. Trying to work it around, long shot there, gets blocked down, power play comes to an end. Bruins trying to clear it out of their zone. Ottawa keeping it in for now. Pastrnak is out of the box, we are back to even strength action. Still 1-0 Senators on the first period goal. Stolen away now by Brad Marchand, and he's going to dump it in. Here comes Marchand after, and they call that icing. It came from behind the red line there. And that's going to be an icing call against the Bruins. Ottawa will get an attacking zone draw, and he definitely was a good 2 to 3 feet behind the red line. I don't know what Marchand's thinking there. Again, like little mental mistakes like that. Like, just gain the red line, dude. Like, gain the red line and you can't ice the puck. You had to take one more stride and move up 2 more feet, and it's not icing. Like, this Bruins team this year has just not been doing the little things right. And they haven't been playing all that intelligently. And, like, it's very un-Bruins-like. Boston's been a really good team for the past, 4 years now. And they're not doing the little things right so far this year. And it's very frustrating. And it's everybody. It's not just certain players. It's even the top players are making dumb mistakes. Taking it now. Boston trying to get it out of their zone. Grzelcyk pass over, up and out into the neutral zone. Here come the Bruins now into the attacking end. Clifton gets it in deep. Puck goes to the corner. Played there by Bergeron. Trying to get it out in front now is Pastrnak. That one goes high off glass. Back out. Kept in by Forbert. Down low here. Played to the corner. Taken by Marchand. Pass over. Bergeron with a shot. That one gets blocked down though by the Sens. Good defensive play there. Marchand has it back down along the half boards. Looking for a pass. Spins off a hit there from Nick Paul. Now we got a penalty call coming up. Long shot in here. And that's going to be stopped by Matt Murray. And we've got a penalty call against Ottawa. Another penalty in this game. And this one looks like it might be going against... this one might be going against Artem Zub. Heading to the penalty box here for the Senators. And now Boston is going to get another power play chance. Holy cow. Penalties galore in this one. Lemieux scores for LA, and it's a 1-1 game. Thank you for that update. Appreciate it. Fire strike. Thank you. 155 here. Quick whistle right off the draw on the power play. And we'll have another offensive zone draw here for Boston. They're going to start with the second power play unit because the top line was on the ice that drew that penalty. So the second unit gets first look at this power play. One back there by Howla. Grzelcyk. Cross ice pass. Bruins setting up here. Long shot in. That one's blocked down. Coyle gets it back to Grizz. Grizz, long shot from the point, goes wide. Smith tries to stuff it in off the end boards. Murray holds the post. Bruins keep possession, though. Offensive zone, working it around. Howla to DeBrusk. DeBrusk back down low. Howla lets it go. Played here by Coyle. Coyle with it. Pass back to Grizz. Grizz over to DeBrusk. DeBrusk in front. Shot there. Saved by Murray. Good goaltending there from Matt Murray, and Ottawa will be able to clear that all the way down. 1:20 remaining in power play time. Trying to move it up now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Nick Paul clears it out, though, for Ottawa quickly as they send it back down the ice. And Swayman's going to play that over to McAvoy in the corner. Under a minute to go on the power play here. Boston looking for the tying goal. Chipped in now to the offensive end. Drop back. Played here by Boston. Setting up top unit now on the ice. Marchand with a drop pass. McAvoy now over to Pastrnak. Pastrnak back to McAvoy. Chips it through to Hall. Taylor Hall back to the point. Now over to Pasta. Pasta with a shot. And he scores! David Pastrnak on the power play. Rips it over the shoulder of Matt Murray. Glove side. And it's gonna be... No, it looks like it was deflected by Marchand. Marchand got a piece of it on the way through. And it's a 1-1 game here as the Bruins tie it up. A laser there from Pastrnak, and it bounces off of Marchand and in on the back door. That happened so fast. It was an absolute rocket from Pastrnak, but Marchand was just standing on the back post, and the puck was actually going to go wide. It was going to be wide from Pastrnak, but it bounced off of Marchand and into the net. And the Bruins tie the game here on the power play. Let's see if they can build off it. 14:35 to go here in the second. We are all tied up at 1. David Pastrnak throws the puck at the net. It bounces off of Brad Marchand and into the goal. And Marchand gets a big power play goal here for Boston. And we'll see if they can build off this or if the Sens bounce back. Ottawa now trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Riley sends it off the wall, but Tierney keeps it in. Nosek with it now. Loses that one. Ottawa has it in the attacking end. Steven, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. John, welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for watching. We're ticking towards the halfway point of this one. Boston and Ottawa tied up at 1 here in the second period. Clifton's going to send that up the wall. And Ottawa trying to clear. Studnicka chips it out. Line change coming for both teams. Ottawa regroups in their own zone. Pass up now into the Boston end. Bruins send it right back. They have possession now. And trying to get it out. Move to the middle. Howla can't get to it. And Tkachuk falls down. Bruins get it back. Here comes Boston now. They're going to curl back at Studnicka with the puck. Passes it back to a defenseman. Now lofted up into the offensive zone. Knocked down there, played by DeBrusk, pass back! Just missed a chance going backdoor there for the Bruins. They keep it in the offensive zone, though. Here's another shot. Murray with the save. Nice stop there. That's cleared all the way down. Ottawa ices the puck. It's going to be a icing call here. 12:54 to go in the second. Hey, Austin, what's going on? Welcome in. Shane, welcome in. Good to have you guys in the chat. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Second period action here between the Bruins and Senators. That one goes back. Half wall now. Boston trying to set up in the offensive zone. Marchand spins off of a check there from Josh Brown. Passes it back now. Pastrnak with a bomb. A save there by Murray. Rebound shot from Grzelcyk goes high. Brown trying to chip it out. Bruins keep it in though for now. And now finally Ottawa clears. Back now McAvoy. Regrouping. Ottawa gets a line change. Bruins bring it into the offensive zone. McAvoy with a shot. That one's blocked by the D. Marchand takes a hit down in the corner. 12:20 left in the period. Moved up now. Played here. Out of the zone by Sanford. And Grzelcyk takes possession back for Boston. Into the offensive zone now. Pastrnak for Marchand. Marchand rips one that just goes high off the end glass. Taken down now. Played here. Forbert can't keep it in. And Ottawa's able to clear it to neutral ice. Bruins send it back in, though. Zaitsev has to play it. Backhanded up the wall. Taken here now by Batherson. Batherson pass over into the offensive end. Here come the Sens. Shabbat jumping up. His shot just goes wide of the post glove side on Swayman. Trying to work it around now. Played here by Forbert. Forbert with a pass up. Through neutral ice into the offensive zone. Taylor Hall drops it for Smith. Smith with a backhand in there. And Murray's going to snag it with the glove. And he'll make a save here, covering it up with 11:27 to go. Offensive zone face-off coming up for the Bruins. But after this commercial break, our first of period number 2. Candace, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. My favorite team is the Bruins, but I cover the entire NHL on this channel. I will be doing the Anaheim-Vancouver game after this one. And I am just a huge hockey fan that follows the entire NHL. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Second period action, 1-1 game. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. If you haven't yet, I cover the whole league. So fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. It really helps out a lot and is greatly appreciated. By first of 2 games that I'm doing here tonight, doing Anaheim versus Vancouver after this one. That's going to be a lot of fun as well. And Thursday night, I'll be doing Florida versus Pittsburgh. So that should be a really good game on Thursday night between the Panthers and the Penguins. Ikeka, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, it has been a good period, Nick. Absolutely. Wow, Tampa Bay only has 5 shots on goal so far in their game against Carolina. Yeah, Kyle, we'll see. I mean, second period has notoriously been the Bruins' worst period this season, but we'll see how the rest of this one goes. We still got about 11 and a half minutes left, so I'm not counting anything as a W yet. Yes, Patrick, fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I cover the whole league. DD, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. So the first goal of the game came early in the first period from Ottawa. It was Zach Sanford. And then Brad Marchand answered for Boston here in the second period on the power play, deflecting a shot from David Pastrnak into the net. And those are the only 2 goals of the game so far, as we have ourselves a 1-1 game about the midway point, just a little before the midway point here in period 2. We're back now from commercial break. It's going to be an offensive zone draw for the Bruins. Logan Shaw is in to take it defensively for Ottawa against Eric Howla. Terry, what is going on? Welcome in. Taken now, Clifton back in his own zone after Ottawa clears. Back the other way, Boston passed too far in front for Studnicka. And that one is taken now by the Sens. They look to work it out. Cleared up here. Out to the neutral zone. Bruins get possession back. Back to the offensive end. Hey, Trevor with another one. Let's go. Get that dono hype in the chat again for Trevor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Move to the middle now. Long shot in. That one goes wide. Murray keeps it out. Played up here now. DeBrusk down low. Back out now. Mike Riley with a shot. That one just misses. and deflects up and out of play into the netting with 10:43 remaining. Thank you so much, Trevor. Really, really appreciate it. Stamkos scores for Tampa Bay, and they take a 1-0 lead in that game. Thank you for the update, Brian. So first goal between the Hurricanes and Lightning. It goes to the Lightning, 1-0 in the second period. Low-scoring affair there. Boston setting up here for another offensive zone draw. Bergeron against Tierney in the dot. And that one is won back by Chris Tierney, and the Sens are going to be able to clear it. Into the Boston zone now. McAvoy after it. Plays it to the corner. Marchand moves it up now. Then he curls back. Getting pressured by the forecheck of Ottawa, but the Bruins come away with it with some help from Bergeron. Played up now into the offensive zone. Wrapped around there by Pastrnak. Grzelcyk jumps up and keeps it in. Good pinch there. Working around, going for a skate in the offensive zone. McAvoy sends it back to Grzelcyk. Back to McAvoy. Long shot gets blocked by the Ottawa D. And the Sens are able to clear it up back to neutral ice. Ottawa now. Here comes Tyler Ennis into the offensive zone. Doesn't have much help. Taylor Hall hammers down Ennis there. Bruins trying to clear it out. Not able to. Ottawa keeps it in. Norris down in the corner. Chipped up the wall. Pastrnak tries to clear, and finally it's back out to the neutral zone. And Brady Tkachuk will play it now for the Sens. Jacob, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Ottawa hasn't gotten a lot of pressure here in this period, DD. Not at all. It's been largely Boston in the offensive zone. Trying to go back. Carlo with a long shot. Pad save there by Murray. Good stop there. Coyle after it in the corner. Trying to keep it in now. Bruins on the attack. Brad Marchand scored, Adrian. Taking it now. Here's Derek Forbort walking in. He rips a shot. He scores! Derek Forbort gets his second goal as a Bruin, and he gives Boston the lead. It's 2-1 with 9:02 to go in the second. Big goal there for Forbort. And Boston takes their first lead of the game as they go up 2-1 over Ottawa. Derek Forbort just walks down the wing and then skates in towards the face-off dot and puts a shot in glove side on Murray and rips it right under the glove. And that was a very nice shot there from Derek Forbort. And Boston has the lead now up 2-1. They are out shooting Ottawa 11-2 in this period. NHL 19, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Back for the neutral zone draw now. Got to reset the clock to 9:02 remaining second period. Thrown now, and that is iced by Ottawa, so that's going to be a whistle. And it's going to be an offensive zone face-off now for the Bruins coming up. 8:54 to go here in period 2. Mary, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Ozone draw here for the Bruins. Howla in to take it. Third line on the ice. One back there by Boston. Forbort with another long shot. That one just deflects wide. Ottawa clears it out now. Here come the Sens up ice into the attacking zone. Nick Paul there shoots that one wide. And that rims all the way around the wall and out of the zone. Played now by Stützle. Dumped back in by the Sens as they go after it, looking for the game-tying goal. Played, here's a shot in. Swayman makes the save, and he covers it up. And that was a good chance there for Ottawa. Third shot of this period. 2-1 game here now, and it'll be an offensive zone face-off for the Sens when we come back from this commercial break. Hey, there you go, Shane. We'll see what happens, but this has been a solid second period for Boston. Definitely much better than their first. So, gotta like that if you're rooting for the Bruins. But anyway, guys, we are here at the commercial break past the halfway point of the second period, and Boston up 2-1. We'll see. This has been a good period for the Bruins. Ottawa had a good, solid first, but haven't really been able to get much going in the attacking zone here in the second. Boston's done a good job of taking over time of possession and offensive zone time. So we'll see if the Sens have a pushback here. But thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It's great to have you all in the chat. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Also, a big, big thank you to channel sponsor Super Deeker. You get $25 off with the promo code Deek of the Week or the link in the description. Super Deeker is an off-ice training tool to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. And it really, really does make practicing a lot of fun. So, big thank you to them for supporting the channel. But this is game number 1 of a doubleheader here tonight. Later tonight, after this game, we'll be going right into the Anaheim versus Vancouver game. That is going to be a really fun one. Anaheim has been a surprising team this year, off to a very solid start. Vancouver, they've been very up and down. So it's going to be an interesting game out in the Pacific. Hey, Terry. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Much, much appreciated, as always. Yeah, it definitely seems something happened at intermission for the Bruins, Jamie. I don't know if somebody stood up in the locker room and said something, or if they changed their game plan a little bit or whatever, but something has happened at the intermission, and Boston has been a significantly better team in the second period than in the first. As here's Shabbat now for Ottawa after they win that faceoff. Long shotting gets blocked. That hit Nick Paul. He is slow to get up. Bruins coming back the other way now. Here's a chance for Lazar with a backhand in. Matt Murray makes the save. And they cover it up. And now we got a little bit of pushing after the whistle. And Paul is going down the locker room tunnel. He looks really, really injured right now. He is hunched over and going down the tunnel, limping down the tunnel. Can't put any weight on one of his legs. No, I do not, Alex. I do all 32 teams, so it's very random which teams I do. I don't even come close to doing any teams every game. Yeah, Nick Paul was injured there after getting hit with that shot, and he looked to be in a lot of trouble going down the tunnel there. So it'll be an offensive zone face-off now for the Bruins. Bergeron to take it against Norris. Norris wins it back defensively for Ottawa. They clear it up and out of the zone. Sent all the way down to the Boston end. Clifton back to, or McAvoy back to play it here for the Bruins. He gets hit by Brady Tkachuk. Boston gets it out and sends it back to the Ottawa zone, though. Now teams fighting for it in the neutral zone. Sens come away with it. Thrown in here by Ottawa, and that one's gloved down by Swayman from a distance. And that's going to be a stoppage here and an offensive zone faceoff for the Sens coming up as Swayman covers it up. No, NHL 19 I am watching on NESN, which is the Bruins' home regional network. That was a pretty easy glove stop there from Swayman, but Ottawa gets an O-zone draw. 7:51 remaining here in the second period. Sens looking to tie this game up. Boston with a 2-1 lead. Lazar is going to take this face-off for Boston, and Tierney's going to take it for the Senators, but Lazar wins it back, and the Bruins start the breakout. Trying to move it here. Brought into through the neutral zone. Zub goes D to D. Played up now here, stolen back by the Bruins. They come up ice into the offensive end. Here's a shot in. That one gets blocked wide. Frederick with it now on the half wall. Chips it deep for Lazar. Lazar to Nosek. Nosek back to the point. Around Formenton. Good play there. Long shot in. That one gets deflected up high off glass. Played by Nosek behind the net now. Takes it to the corner. Tries to get it into the middle. And that one, Ottawa comes away with it. They clear the zone. Formenton trying to get around Clifton, but Clifton shuts down the angle. Trying to work it now. Played here by Ennis. Back out high. That one gets thrown in. Shot deflects wide. Zaitsev keeps it in. Throws it on goal. And Ottawa scores! Zaitsev! From a bad angle, throws it on net, and somehow it finds its way through. And Ottawa ties the game at 2. A fluky goal there for the Sens. Not really sure how this found its way through. It was just Zaitsev rips it on goal from the sidewall, and it's kind of finds its way through traffic, blocker side, and Ottawa ties this up. Ottawa ties this up here with 6:51 to go in the second. Chris, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Taking now, Bruins in their own zone, trying to work it out. Ottawa steals it. Bad pass there. Zaitsev tries to send it in front. Doesn't connect, though. Ottawa down low. Bruins come away with the puck. Moved up now here. Hall backhanded into the offensive zone. Played here now. Up and cleared by the Sens. Sokolov now into the offensive end. He dumps it deep. Bruins back after it. It's Carlo. Pass up there to Studnicka. Studnicka clears it to the neutral zone. Senators send it back. Red Rubber, what is going on? Welcome in. Swayman is in net for Boston. 5:50 to go here in the second period into the offensive zone. Here come the Bruins. Howla off his skate, loses that one. Senators 3-on-2, back the other way. Brady Tkachuk just chips it down deep. Sanford goes after it. Checked off there, though, by McAvoy. McAvoy steals the puck here. Boston trying to get it out. Forbert helps him out. So that one just deflected away. Moved up now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive end. My call, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Spun around here. Bruins trying to pinch to keep it in the O-zone. Ottawa trying to work it out. It's Josh Brown. He goes D to D. Moved up now. Played here by Stützle. Into the offensive zone. Trying to look around the defense. He spins off the hit. Passes it out high. Drop pass now for Stützle. And the defenseman comes over to help. That one's just sent wide by Ottawa. Batherson after it with Mike Riley there. Bergeron comes in. Tierney's all over him. Gets it through to Clifton. Clifton to Marchand, but Zub pinches to help Ottawa send it back deep. Bruins can't get it out. Zub with it now. Keeps it in. DDD pass for Shabbat. 4:35 to go here in period 2. Trying to send it up. Backhanded deep there by Shaw. Batherson with it now. Backhanded out. Batherson takes a hit. Zub keeps it in for Ottawa. Boston trying to clear. Finally, Marchand chips it up to Pastrnak into the offensive zone. Pasta doesn't have much help. Tries to spin one in front, but that one doesn't connect. Bergeron after it. Trying to work it around now in the offensive zone. Ottawa comes away with it. Big hit there by Pastrnak. Out in front now. Marchand down low. Bergeron! Oh no, it was Pastrnak with the backhanded chance, but he can't put it in. Oh my God, what an opportunity there for the Bruins. The defenseman keeps it out. And then absolutely massive hit there by Brown on Frederick. Absolutely hammers Frederick in the open ice. Back the other way now. Here's Grzelcyk trying to go up. Taylor Hall with it. Over the blue line into the offensive zone. Hall down in the corner. 3:20 to go. Back out to the point. Bruins go D to D. Grzelcyk sent back down low off the end boards. Played here by Hall. .305 to go here in the second. Ottawa comes back the other way as they clear the zone. They'll dump it in. Moved up now, played here by Taylor Hall. And he dumps it over the red line and into the attacking zone. Murray goes D to D. Bruins get a line change. That was one of the best hits I've seen all year. That hit by Josh Brown's one of the best hits I've seen all season. As Swayman's going to cover that one up as it bounces off the end wall. We'll get a stoppage here with 2:40 to go in the second. Offensive zone face-off coming up here for Ottawa. And New Jersey has taken a 4-3 lead over Florida. What a high-scoring game there. Blues have also scored over Winnipeg. As that game gets going, that was an 8 p.m. start. I forgot to set that up as going on the ticker. Also, Chicago and Pittsburgh, 8:30 start. They should be dropping the puck. Thank you guys for the update as we had to commercial break here. Last commercial stoppage of the second period. We have a 2-2 game. 2-2 game here between the Sens and the Bruins. And that hit by Josh Brown is probably the best hit I've seen live all season. One of the hits of the year for sure. Absolutely destroyed Frederick in the open ice. Classic open ice hockey hit. Yeah, this has been a really, really good game. Really good game. Very close. Teams have gone back and forth. Ottawa's gotten a lot more pressure since they scored that goal. They've gotten a lot more pressure since they've scored that goal. So the early part of the period was all Bruins, but after that, Ottawa has really made it a lot closer here in the second. And obviously, they tied the game up. And wow, this has been a really good hockey game back and forth. Hey, thank you, my call. Really appreciate it. What a save there by Marian Pastrnak. Stick save and help from Shabbat. Shabbat came in there and helped clear it out of the crease. And then Frederick just got absolutely destroyed by Josh Brown there. Beautiful hit. Suicide pass from the defenseman. Not sure who that was for the Bruins defenseman that made that pass. I think it might have been Grzelcyk. Absolutely set Frederick up to get killed. I remember those days well of that happening to me when I played. You get a pass out in front of you and you don't see the defenseman coming and you get a little outstretched, and the next thing you know, bang, you are on your back wondering what the heck just happened. I remember those days quite well. As this is taken now by Delzato. Ottawa trying to clear, but they can't. Stanika keeps it in. Throws it just wide of Murray there. Bruins keep it in, though. Trying to work it around in the attacking zone. 2:20 to go in the period. Thrown down here. Played by DeBrusk. DeBrusk down in the corner. He takes a big hit there from one of the Sens. And now it's up the wall. Ottawa trying to clear. They get it out through the neutral zone. Trying to get in behind the D. Around Clifton. Clifton pokes it away at the last second. Boston steals the pass out in front. Bruins come back the other way now under 2 minutes to go. DeBrusk fights through the hip check. Gets it down deep behind the net. And now back behind the plate, we got a fight! Clifton and Formenton are going at it! Clifton and Formenton throwing punches! Exchanging rights behind the play! And then Clifton falls down with Formenton on top. We got our first fight of the game! As the Sens and Bruins go at it here in period number 2. And this has really, really heated up here in the second. Big hits for both teams. And then we get gloves dropped in behind the play. It was Formenton and Clifton. They were all together. They were locked up together coming out of the zone. And they just exchanged cross checks and went at it. They were face to face. And then finally they just dropped the gloves and went, let's go. What a second period here between these two. Hey, what's going on? THG, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. That was a pretty good scrap. I don't really think any of the punches landed, but they were both throwing there. They were throwing there. Bruin, Ottawa's second goal was Nikita Zaitsev. So that one's one back now. Bruins in the offensive zone. Shot there from Grzelcyk. That's down low as it gets blocked. Bergeron has it behind the net. Back to Grizz now. Thrown in front. Murray is able to make the save and he covers up. And now we got more pushing and shoving. And now everybody gets into another scrum after the whistle. Pastrnak and Sanford are into it. Marchand's in there with Tkachuk. Bergeron's in it. And things are getting heated here as this division rivalry heats back up. Bruins and Senators haven't played in a long time. They didn't play at all last season with the Sens being in the North Division and Boston being in the East. But this rivalry, this divisional matchup is not taking long to heat up here. Big scrum down in the corner. Detroit scores again. Wow. Detroit scores again. They've got a 2-0 lead now over Edmonton. This is freaking awesome. What a hockey game. What a hockey game. Let's go. Cyberstar, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Late stages here, period 2. Things are getting really heated between the Bruins and the Sens. It's also a tie game on the scoreboard as well, as these two teams go back and forth. Bruins are going to set up here for an offensive zone faceoff. Bergeron is out there with Pastrnak. And let's see, it's going to be 4-on-4. So it looks like Marchand gets a penalty and Shabbat gets a penalty for Ottawa. It's going to be 4-on-4 now. Here's Grzelcyk over Pasta with a bomb. That one blocked up high, though, off glass. Played here, no. Boston with another chance. That one stick broken for McAvoy. Pasta sends it down low, goes off the broken stick. Bergeron scores! It goes off the broken stick, and then Bergeron throws it on goal, and Murray can't find it. It's a 3-2 Bruins lead. What a second period between these two teams. 3-2, Bruins take the lead with a 4-on-4 goal. Bergeron kicks it to it goes off the broken stick and kicks out to his stick, and he just throws it in on goal, and Murray couldn't react fast enough. What a crazy bounce there. And Bergeron scores for Boston. It's a 3-2 lead. 1:20 remaining in the second. What a period of hockey this has been. Out for the neutral zone draw now. Ottawa pulls it back into their own zone. We're still 4-on-4 here. That will carry over into the third period as the Senators come back up ice into the Bruins zone. Tkachuk cutting to the middle. Plays it over now for Josh Brown. Brown just curls back and keeps possession here for Ottawa. Trying to move it up now. And that one goes in. Second goal was Derek Forber, Adrian. Trying to move it up now over the red line into the offensive zone. Here come the Senators looking to tie this game back up at the end of the second. Moved up here. Back, though, the other way. Boston with it. Pass into the offensive zone. Here comes Coyle. Coyle to the corner. Trying to get it to DeBrusk. And that one just goes back to the neutral zone. Mike Riley will play it. Under 30 seconds remaining here in the period. D-to-D play here. Trying to work it up the wall. Curtis Lazar. 15 seconds to go in the second. Into the offensive zone. On the rush for Boston. That shot gets deflected wide. Played around now by Nosek. That one a crazy bounce out in front, but Ottawa is there. And they clear it out of the zone. And that's going to go back to neutral ice. That is going to do it. Horn sounds. End of the second. End of a wild second period between the Bruins and the Senators. But Boston scores 3 goals in period 2 to Ottawa's 1. And they now have a 3-2 lead with 20 minutes to go. 3-2 lead with 20 to go here. 40 minutes down, 1 period remaining. And this has been an incredible game between the Bruins and the Senators. A ton of fun here tonight. As we head to the intermission, we'll have some time to hang out and chat while we wait for period number 3 to begin. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Really helps out a lot and really, really is appreciated. After this game, we'll be doing another one at 10 o'clock between the Anaheim Ducks and the Vancouver Canucks. It's going to be a really, really fun game from out in the Pacific as well. So it's a doubleheader night here for me on the channel. Oh, absolutely, Isaac. That was Boston's best second period. Absolutely. The second period has been a problem for them this year. This one was a very good second period. The assists on Bergeron's goals were from Pastrnak and McAvoy. Pastrnak and McAvoy also assisted on Brad Marchand's first goal. So they both have 2 assists on the night. I hope so, Jamie. That period was awesome. Hopefully the third is just as exciting. Create an ultimate team. I don't have NHL video games, The newest NHL game I have is NHL 14 because I don't really play video games. I don't have any new systems or anything. We'll see, 100% Dork. We'll see. They need to have a good third, because Ottawa's shown that they can score too. Like, if you give Ottawa any breath of life, they're going to be able to come back in this game. So, Boston can't think that they just won this game in the second, because they didn't. There's still 20 minutes of play left to go, and the Senators are more than capable of tying this game up and even taking a lead again. So, Boston's got to make sure that they keep their foot on the pedal in period 3 if they're going to win this game. If not, Ottawa's probably going to come back. But we are here in second intermission. Second intermission, waiting for period number 3 to begin. We got 20 minutes of action remaining in this one, and then we'll be going into the Anaheim-Vancouver game, which will be a really fun one out west. But I really, really appreciate everybody watching tonight. I hope you're all enjoying the game, enjoying the stream, and appreciate you all being here. Barry, that would certainly be a good insurance for sure if they can get a couple more in the third. Also would be good for the over, and obviously Bruins, to win. Money line would be, or even puck line for them to win by multiple goals. But we'll see. We got 20 more minutes of action to go. Still a decent amount of time left. Enough time for things to change, that's for sure. What a night this is going to be. What a game. What a game. This has been such a fun hockey game, especially that second period. That second period was definitely one of the most exciting periods of hockey I've watched all season. We had huge hits. We had a fight. We had a big scrum. We had multiple goals. Like, that was one of the most exciting periods of hockey I've seen all year. A little bit of everything. Just so much fun to watch. It did, John. It did. That was an incredibly good period. Hopefully the third period is just as exciting. And hopefully our Anaheim-Vancouver game is really good as well. And these are the games that happen a lot in the playoffs, but don't happen every night in the regular season, are a little bit more rare in the regular season. But these are the games that, like, remind you why you love hockey and, like, why you watch hockey and you're as big of a hockey fan as you are. Like, you watch one of these games and you're just like, when it's like this, you're like, oh yeah, this is why I love hockey. This is why I'm watching as often as I do, and hockey's the best sport. Like, these are the games that remind me of, you know, why hockey has been my favorite sport my entire life. They happen a lot in the playoffs, not as often in the regular season, but still throughout the regular season, you always have those certain matchups and games that are just like, oh yeah, this is it right here. Like, this is what hockey's all about. And tonight has definitely been that between these two teams. Mike and Julie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Oh yeah, being at this game must be awesome. I bet the Garden is absolutely rocking tonight. Yes, Trevor. Yes, I will be doing Olympic hockey games. NHL shuts down for the Olympics this year because obviously NHL players are going to the Olympics. So yeah, I will be doing streams of Olympic hockey games. Hey, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I come on here and just try and be myself and, enjoy the game. And I think if I enjoy the game and it shows, then, that makes it a better stream for all of you guys. If I was just up here, like, sitting there with my hand, like, on my chin, not saying anything, staring at my phone every 2 seconds, checking Twitter or something, like, not really doing anything, like, there wouldn't be any point in streaming. But I think when you're into the game and you show how much you enjoy the game, it makes it more exciting and more fun for everybody. Endo11, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Absolutely, Candace. This is a great example of why hockey is amazing. Absolutely. Would I rather be a center or a winger? I would say, I played both. And winger is a little bit easier for me. So if I think winger would probably have to be, a little bit less skating, not as much defensive responsibility on the wing. I think, center, you have a lot more on your plate playing center. So winger would definitely make it be a little bit easier, but center's fun to play too. I was a center my junior and senior year of high school. I was a winger my first 2 years, but moved to center junior year. And actually, I had my best seasons junior and senior year. Obviously, like, being older has a lot to do with that. But the best I ever played was my junior year. And I was playing center junior year. So, I mean, I can play either. I don't really have a preference. Winger's a little bit easier, but I don't mind the defensive responsibility of center because I was more of a defensive player. Like, I was like a defensive forward anyway, like a third line type guy. So, I don't mind either. Wow, Red Wings go up 3-0. It looks like Edmonton's winning streak might be in a little bit of trouble here. Edmonton's winning streak is in trouble. 3-0 for the Red Wings. That's in the second period now. I forgot to update that. Do I have any jerseys? Yes, Bruin. I have a Patrice Bergeron jersey because he is my favorite player in the NHL and my favorite all-time NHL player. And I also have a Cale Makar Colorado Avalanche jersey because Cale Makar is my favorite non-Bruins player in the NHL. And I became a big fan of his when he was in college playing at UMass Amherst, which is in Massachusetts, obviously, the state that I live in. So I got to watch him a lot in college, and he became one of my favorite players. So now that he's in the NHL, he's my favorite non-Bruins player. So those are the two jerseys that I have. As far as jerseys that I want to get, Seattle Kraken jerseys very high on my list just because I absolutely love them. I don't know what player from the Kraken I want yet. Probably Brandon Tanev, but I don't know for sure. But I definitely want a Kraken jersey. And I also want a Braden Point Tampa Bay Lightning jersey because Braden Point has become one of my favorite players as well. Even though he's on a rival team, I still absolutely love watching Braden Point play. His playoff performances have been absolutely outstanding, the past 2 years. And if I were to ever get a Lightning jersey, I want Braden Point on the back. Islanders, big fan. What is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. We're here at the second intermission getting ready for the third period. Bruins have a 3-2 lead on a late goal from Patrice Bergeron. And that's given them the advantage as of right now, but still a whole period of hockey to go. The third period will begin with 4-on-4 action as penalties to Shabbat and Marchand, which were matching roughing minors, will carry over into the third. So there will be a little bit of 4-on-4. Shots on goal are, 29 for the Bruins, 17 for the Senators. And I'm going to get, Montreal and LA. LA has taken a 2-1 lead. LA has taken a 2-1 lead over the Canadians. That's now early in the third period. So Los Angeles looking to extend their winning streak to what I believe would be 6 games if they win tonight. They have a lead. Lightning have a 1-0 lead over Carolina. They're just about ready to start the third. Florida and New Jersey is in the third, and it's a 4-3 lead for the Devils. And the Red Wings in the second period have a 3-0 lead over the Oilers, and the Blues and the Jets just started the second period. It's 1-0 St. Louis. Chicago and Pittsburgh is still 0-0 in the first, and San Jose and Calgary about to start. Calgary is another team playing very, very well right now. And they're going to look to pick up a big home win against a Pacific Division rival in the San Jose Sharks. Yeah, Boston got a lot of shots on goal in that second period, Barry. So, and Ottawa really didn't. That was for the most part, Boston controlled that second period. Ottawa did have that push when they scored their second goal, and then a little bit after they had a decent push. But I think overall, Ottawa only had 5 shots, I want to say, in that period, something like that. Let's see. Do they have a period breakdown? Ottawa had 6 shots in that period, and Boston had 15. So Bruins more than doubled Ottawa's shots in that second period. But still, it's only a 1-goal game on the scoreboard. Although the Bruins did score 3 goals in that in that second. So you really can't complain about the Bruins' goal output in the second period because they scored 3 goals. So Nothing wrong with that. But they did have a lot of shots on goal. Yeah, that's a really good matchup. The Hurricanes and the Lightning, two very good Eastern Conference teams there, Hi. And yeah, they're locked in a tight one tonight, a 1-0 game in the third period. So very, very close between those two, as you would expect. All right, guys, I'm going to run and take a quick leak here before the third period starts because I don't want to have to go to the bathroom, obviously, during play. So I'll be right back in a minute. I won't be gone for long. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat, and I'll only be gone for like a minute or so, and then we'll get ready here for this third period. All right, everyone, I am back, and we're still at commercial break here. Hey, Craig, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Jamie, yes, I am going December 23rd, Bruins against Avalanche. I'm going with one of my subscribers from this channel that is a season ticket holder for the Bruins. So, he's actually at the game right now. He messaged me earlier today, saying, like, have a great stream and stuff. But he's at the game tonight now. He's a season ticket holder, but he is taking me on the 23rd when the Bruins play the Avs. So, really excited for that. All right, we're getting ready now for the start of period 3. Teams are back out on the ice doing their little skate around to get warmed up before the third period puck is dropped. Remember, 4-on-4 will carry over for a little bit, not too much. I want to say, shoot, I don't know exactly. I can check the app and see how much time's carrying over. The NHL app doesn't even have it as 4-on-4 right now. What? But Shabbat and Marchand should still both be in the box for another like 40-ish seconds. 36 seconds. We'll see. All right. I have lived in the same town in southeastern Massachusetts my entire life. Hi. It's on this sweatshirt somewhere. Yeah, this town here, Rehoboth. I have lived there my entire life. All right, here we go. Third period action, 20 minutes to go to decide this game. Boston 3, Ottawa 2. We'll see who takes home the 2 points tonight. This has been a heck of a hockey game so far. Incredible, incredible game, and hopefully that continues here through the third. Oh, it looks like Edmonton got a goal back. Edmonton got a goal back. It's 3-1 Red Wings now. Anyway, here we go. Moved up now, Ottawa. 4-on-4 for another 15 seconds now into the offensive zone. I am not Canadian high, no. I've lived in Massachusetts my whole life. This gets moved up now. That's clear. That's icing, though, against the Bruins. And they're going to whistle that one down here, I think, right as the 4-on-4 came to an end. So I think right as Marchand and Chabot were getting out of the box, that icing... Nope, they're still in. They're kind of looking up, though, like, shouldn't we be out? Like, that literally, like, that whistle was blown right as their penalties were coming to an end. But it's going to be 4-on-4 for the face-off, and they're literally going to step out of the box as soon as this puck is dropped. Like 1 second, and that's it. It's an O-zone draw, obviously, after the icing for the Senators. Tkachuk to take it against Bergeron after Norris gets kicked out. And Bergeron wins that back. Played now by the Bruins. We are back to even strength hockey. Or, well, no, I guess we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. It was even strength. It was just 4-on-4. We're back to full strength hockey, I should say. 19:20 to go here in the third. Ottawa into the offensive zone. Zaitsev takes a big hit there from McAvoy. He gets knocked down, but the Sens keep the puck in the offensive zone. Played here now by Forbert, trying to chip it up the wall. Getting some help here from the wingers, but not out of the zone. Sens send it right back in. They'll head off for a line change. Nick Paul is back for Ottawa. That is a great sign for the Senators. He was injured earlier blocking a shot, and it looked bad when it happened. He struggled down the locker room tunnel, but Nick Paul is back on the ice, so that is very, very good to see for the Senators. Worked around now. Mike Riley trying to bring it up the wall. Pass here to the neutral zone. Boston trying to dump it in. Right in front of the Ottawa bench, they go cross ice. Sens will get the puck, though, and make a line change, regrouping in their own zone. Just over a minute and a half into period 3 here. Played by Delzato. Delzato with a pass up. Brandstrom will dump it in. Ottawa forecheck coming. It's Parker Kelly. Carlo plays it up the wall, though. It's chipped there by DeBrusk. Can't get it out as Tyler Ennis keeps it in. DeBrusk steals it back. This time he passes up to Studnicka, who plays it to Haula. Haula chips it in behind the D and will go after it. Haula against Brandstrom. And then Zub gets taken down. This is going to be a penalty call, I would imagine. Yep, penalty call coming to the Bruins. Ottawa's going to get a 5th power play chance here. They're 0 for 4 on the power play so far, but you keep giving them chances. Eventually one's going to go in. And Ottawa's going to the power play here. It's a tripping call against Boston. And I couldn't tell. It was Jack Studnicka headed to the penalty box here for the Bruins. 17:49 to go in the third. Early third period. And he tripped down Artem Zub there. Pretty easy call and just it's not a good penalty in the offensive zone if you're Jack Studnicka. You can't be taking penalties there. And now Ottawa's going to have another chance with the man advantage. Trying to set up now in the offensive zone. Tkachuk rims it around. Batherson plays it over to Chabot. Down to the top of the circle now. Stützle with a shot that goes wide. Kept in by Batherson. Sens putting on some pressure here. Backdoor for Stützle. His shot goes off the outside of the goal. Back out now. Chabot with it. Played here, back to Stützle. He fans on it, trying to poke it off his stick. Gets it back, though, to Chabot. A minute and a half left in power play time. Sens in the offensive zone, putting on some pressure here, trying to tie this game up. Down low now, Forbert pokes it away, but can't take possession. Sens have it now on the half wall. Working it down low out in front. What a save with the pad by Swayman! Absolutely robbing Brady Tkachuk. What a pad save there by Swayman. And he'll cover it up as we'll get a face-off here. A minute 10 remaining on the power play. Huge opportunity there for the Senators, but Swayman robs Tkachuk. Tierney wins the faceoff now for Ottawa. Brandstrom goes D to D. Batherson keeps it in. Stolen away, though, there by Boston. They look to clear it out. And that ends up deflecting up and out of play. Looks like into the Bruins bench, and it's going to be another O-zone draw coming up here. Ottawa still was over a minute of power play time and another attacking zone faceoff. Trying to even this game up at 3. We've got 16:50 left in the third. Still a long, long way to go. Taken now, backhanded up and out. Cleared there by Boston. Brandstrom has to go back and regroup now for the Senators. 50 seconds of power play time remaining. He starts the breakout. And that one stood up there at the blue line and sent all the way back by the Bruins. Don, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Here's Ottawa fighting for it down low. Bruins trying to get back. Still 20 seconds of power play time. Working it around up the wall. Sens keep it in. Good check there, though, by Carlo. Now DeBrusk comes in. Can't play it, though. Here's a chance. High slot glove save there from Swayman. Snags that one with 9 seconds left on the power play. Being another offensive zone faceoff for Ottawa. They'll have time for maybe one more chance before it's back to 5-on-5. All right, here we go now. Hey, there you go, Jamie. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So at least when I say that I'm from Rehoboth, you know you at least have an idea of what I'm talking about. As this power play comes to an end, Boston cleared it all the way down, and that finished it off. Senators, though, back into the offensive zone, but it is 5-on-5, all even again. Sens now 0 for 5 on the power play. Taken there and chipped out by the Bruins. They come back the other way, just too far in front for Pasternak. He lays a big hit, though, on Shabbat. Pasta gets it back out in front. Chance for Bergeron, and a nice save there by Matt Murray as he stops it and covers it up. Another great opportunity for the Bruins top line. 15:22 to go here in the third. And that was good pressure from the Bruins. But Matt Murray holds tall in goal. Boston's 31st shot of the game. Murray stopped 28 of them. Offensive zone draw now for Boston. Finally, linesman finally drops the puck. Ottawa wins it back defensively, and they clear it out. Up through neutral ice, Kelly into the offensive zone. He rips a shot off, but McAvoy gets his stick in the way, and it deflects up and out of play. So Ottawa flips the ice. It will be an offensive zone faceoff now for the Sens. Oh yeah, Jamie, I've been to La Salette more times than I can probably remember. But yeah, La Salette is in Attleboro, which is right next to my town. Attleboro is just north of my town. But you can drive right up Route 118 from Rehoboth into Attleboro, and it's right there. So I've been there a bunch of times, absolutely. The Christmas light display in the, they start like the night either of Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving, and it goes all the way through Christmas and even beyond, I think. It's really, really cool. Down in the corner now, Bruins' fourth line out there. Looks like DeBrusk is taking a shift with the fourth line. Frederick has not returned after taking that massive hit from Josh Brown. Moved up now as that one gets dumped in. Played here. Chance for Clifton. Long shot goes wide. Kept in, though, by Boston as they look for an insurance marker. Trying to send it down low. Played there. And Ottawa looking to get it out. This puck's along the wall. DeBrusk moves it. Up, trying to get it up the wall. Tierney's all over him with Brandstrom. Tierney comes away with it now. Played up the other side, and Ottawa's going to loft it out of the zone. Taken now by Clifton. He tries to bring it in. Passes over for Smith. Craig Smith now. Down in the offensive end. Pass in. Shot there, and another save by Murray. He'll cover that up with 14:04 to go in the third. John, that's a little inflated because he scored 4 goals against Detroit. So 4 of those 5 goals came against the Red Wings, and then the other one was the one that he scored tonight at the end of the second. So it makes it look a little bit more of a consistent performance, but really 4 of those 5 goals came in the same game. It was one just absolutely spectacular game against the Red Wings last Thursday. As that one taken now, Taylor Hall off the faceoff in the offensive zone, rips a shot in, that one gets blocked down. Ottawa trying to come up and out, Stützle falls down but clears. Dumped into the Boston end, Shaw after it. Stützle there as well. Bruins clear though, back to the neutral zone. Trying to get it over the red line. Played here by Smith. He can't chip it to the middle, Taylor Hall after it. Bruins have to regroup now in their own zone. 13.5 to go here in the third period. Trying to move up now, David Pastrnak into the offensive end. He gets a shot off, blocker save there by Murray. Bruins keep possession though. And then Marchand loses it, and that's sent all the way down by Ottawa. Race for the puck is won by the Bruins. That's icing. 13:16 remaining. Offensive zone face-off for Boston coming up after the Sens ice it. Very deliberate third period here. Like neither one of these teams want to mess up right now. Like they know that they're in a tight game. They're playing like they're in a tight game. It's not as wide open, loose like it was in the second period. Like this is definitely more of a close game third period style of game. As McAvoy steps up and absolutely destroys a Senator right at the red line. Not sure who that was for Ottawa, but he just absolutely crushed him. We have seen some of the best hits of this entire season in this game, and both teams have thrown them. We have seen some monster hits in this game. Let's see who that was that McAvoy just absolutely killed. That was Sanford. Sanford had his head down. Don't know what he was doing going through the middle of the ice with his head down like that. But he just got absolutely destroyed by McAvoy. Taken now, McAvoy behind his own net, passes over to Forbert. Bruins trying to get it out. Cleared to neutral ice. Sens look to bring it back in. Tyler Ennis, pass over, stolen by the Bruins. McAvoy takes it. Off the glass, that one chipped up to neutral ice. Dumped in there by Howla. Played now by Brown, D to D, and Sens come up ice, Formenton with it. Big hit there, shot in. That one, blocker side, goes wide on Swayman. Moved up now, sends back to the neutral zone. They'll regroup as they get a line change. Bruins get fresh guys on the ice as well. Mike Riley plays the puck behind his net. Trying to work it up. Cleared here through the over in Hall's offsides. Bruins got a tag up. Couldn't get that puck into the zone cleanly. Here comes Shabbat now back the other way. A pass into the middle, stolen away by Hall. Good defensive play there. Into the offensive zone now. Bruins are going to be offsides, and they are. As this one gets whistled down, Nosek was in ahead of the play. 11:24 to go here in the third. We're going to head to our first commercial break of the third period. Canes have tied the game up against Tampa. That's 1-1 in the third now. Thank you for the update, Brian. So we head to commercial break here, third period action. Boston was still holding on to the 3-2 lead over Ottawa, but still plenty of time left to go with over 11 minutes remaining. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to subscribe and hit that thumbs up if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Be streaming a bunch of games all season long as much as I can. And this is only my first of 2 games tonight, so we'll have another game on after this. I'll be doing the Anaheim Ducks against the Vancouver Canucks. So it's going to be a doubleheader tonight, and that is going to be a lot of fun. A whole other game coming up after this one ends. Wow, Jets tied up against St. Louis. Thank you, Isaac, for the update. Winnipeg and St. Louis 1-1 now. That's got to be late second period. Yeah, that's late second period. Detroit and Edmonton heading into the third as well. They're at the intermission. Devils now have a 6-3 lead. 6-3. And the Canadiens tied the game up against LA. So that is 2-2. Holy cow. Crazy action around the NHL tonight. Anyway, here we go. They're showing some highlights here from earlier in the second period. Bergeron's goal. This is the Boston. Channel that I'm watching. So yeah, I just checked the NHL app for other scores, and wow, it's been a wild night. As this one is won back by Ottawa. They look to bring it up now. Good hit there. Another step up from the Bruins D. Riley chips it for Coyle. Coyle with it. He takes a big hit, but moves the puck out of the zone. Smith up ice. Leaves it now for Clifton. Clifton into the offensive zone. Trying to get a pass through, and Murray makes a pad stop. Back the other way now. Here comes Ottawa. Craig Smith steals the puck, though. Here's Coyle after it. Trying to get a pass into the middle. That one doesn't get through, though. Good defense from Parker Kelly. And Ottawa clears it out. Back the other way now. 10:45 remaining here in the third period. Ottawa looking for the tying goal. Bruins have a 3-2 lead and a 34-21 lead in shots on goal. But Ottawa is still just one shot away. One shot away from tying this up. And now it's going to be a hand pass against Boston, so nobody wants to touch the puck. And finally, they just blow the play dead. And they're going to put the faceoff in the Ottawa zone because Ottawa decided not to touch the puck there and just wait until the Bruins finally did. Thank you, Steven. Really, really appreciate you being here and glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Yes, Craig, football is my other top sport. Like, football and hockey are the 2 sports that I follow very, very closely. So I am a big football fan. As the Bruins win that face-off now, setting up in the offensive zone. Looking for an insurance marker here. Marchand with a drop pass. Forbert sends it over now. McAvoy long shot in and a save there by Murray. Around down low. Played here. Marchand tries to go through Sanford. It doesn't work. Puck stolen by the Sens. They'll start the breakout. 10 minutes to go here in the third. Halfway point of the period. Bruins dump it back in. Thank you, Nick, for the update. Pens and Hawks 0-0, end of 1. New England Patriots, Craig. Taken up now. Sanford into the offensive zone. Thrown in on Swayman there. He gets the pad on it, sends it to the corner. Bruins get to the puck. Outlet pass coming here from Bergeron. Glove down, knocked down there by DeBrusk. Sens get it back, though. Here comes Ottawa. Batherson with speed into the offensive zone. Gets it deep, sends it for Paul down low. Paul gets knocked down there by Grzelcyk. Grzelcyk loses his helmet, so he's got to go off. Back out to the neutral zone here. Moved into the middle. Here's a chance for Ottawa. They missed the net. What a chance for the Sens. All alone in front, but they missed the net. Oh my God. Unbelievable opportunity there that they couldn't convert on. Under 9 minutes now to go in the third. And if Ottawa loses this game by 1, remember that. It's going to be a delayed penalty, though, against the Bruins. Ottawa's going to the power play here. It's going to be another penalty call against Boston. Ottawa's back in their own zone. They're going to get their 6th power play chance of this game when the Bruins finally touch up for possession here. Ottawa's keeping it back in their own zone. Now Chabot finally brings it up and out. Pass for Norris. And now Brandstrom gets absolutely hammered at the blue line there by Forbert. And now Nosek into it with Sanford. And we got another little bit of a gathering after the whistle here. But it's going to be a penalty against Boston. And Ottawa is going to get their 6th power play chance of the game. Taylor Hall heads to the box. And Ottawa hasn't scored on the power play yet, but we'll see if they're finally going to be able to break through and tie this game up here. Jacob, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat, as always. Wow, so, Boston here going to have to kill off another penalty if they're going to hold this lead. Way too many penalties tonight for the Bruins. And a lot of them in the offensive zone. Like bad offensive zone penalties that you should not be taking. Discipline has not been there in that regard. So we're at commercial break here. We're past the halfway point of the third period. Less than 9 minutes to go. And Ottawa needs a goal here at some point in this period to tie it up. This is a big opportunity for them on the power play. Wow, New Jersey makes it 7-3 over Florida. Wow. So Florida loses to the Rangers in their last game, and now they're getting blown out by the Devils. Uh-oh. Maybe Florida is falling off a little bit. Oilers 3-2. Wow. So, Oilers game is now 3-2. The Red Wings are leading, but Oilers cut it to a 1-goal game. It's now 3-2. And do the Oilers have a big comeback in them to keep this winning streak going? We shall see. All right, here we go now. Offensive zone draw for the Sens. One back, though, by the Bruins on the penalty kill, and Forbert's going to have a chance to clear. He sends it all the way down. 8:10 to go here in the third. Yeah, Nick, I've pretty much stopped doing parlays because there's always one team that ruins it. I mean, you could get a really good payout on a 4 or 5 team parlay, but there's always one team that ruins it, and then it just makes me mad. So I've pretty much stopped doing parlays at this point. I'll just take my chances with the straight bets and try and have a, decent record overall. Parlays, someone always kills it. As Ottawa tries to bring it back up now through the neutral zone. 1:10 to go on the power play. Stolen away there, though, by the Bruins, and they're going to clear it out again. Nosek able to send it deep. And Ottawa has to regroup again in their own zone now. 7:17 left in the third. Under a minute left on the power play. Moved up now. Sent in deep there by Sanford around the wall. Tyler Ennis plays it. He gets hit there by Carlo. Kept in, though, here by Ottawa. Tierney with it now. Back to the point. Brandstrom. He goes side to the far side of the ice. Back to Brandstrom in the middle. He plays it on the near wall now. Goes back to the far boards. Played for Ennis. Ennis back to Brandstrom. Taken now, Tierney. That one doesn't connect. Back out high here. Brandstrom with a long shot. That one gets blocked down. Bruins clear. Back out all the way to the Ottawa zone. 5 seconds to go on the power play. Boston's pretty much killed it. As Hall comes out of the box, they have another penalty kill here for the Bruins. And they hold the 3-2 lead still with 6:10 remaining in the third. Ottawa, though, putting on some pressure in the offensive zone. Hall finds it for Boston and is able to get it out. Back to neutral ice. Here comes Hall now dumping it into the offensive end. Smith will go on the forecheck. Now Coyle's in there, lays a hit. But the Sens clear it out and come back the other way. Cross corner dump. Formenton. Whoa. They call icing here against Ottawa, but it looked like Formenton won that race. Man, so some of these icing calls this year, it's looked like the offensive player is the first guy there, and they're still calling it icing. So this is going to come all the way back now to the Ottawa zone. Wow. So, I mean, that's a beneficial call for the Bruins. But, Pablo, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for stopping by, as that one's lofted out by Ottawa. Trying to get it into the Boston end. Played there, though, by Grzelcyk, and he sends it back up. Craig Smith with a drop pass for nobody. That's taken by Paul. He clears that one out. And Sen's not able to get it deep, though, as the Bruins come back the other way. DeBrusk in the corner. Smith there as well. DeBrusk steals the puck. Trying to cut it in. Looking to get a shot on goal, but Artem Zub stops it. Back the other way now, Josh Norris. Into the attacking zone. Brady Tkachuk's shot goes wide. Craig Smith, first one there. Boston clears it out again. Smith over the red line. Takes a hit, but dumps it in. 5:05 to go in the third. Crunch time now for the Senators, who are looking for the tying goal. As Norris throws that one across to the corner. Played now by Pastrnak. Out of the zone now, here comes Boston. Pastrnak undresses Tkachuk. Passes over, but it's too far in front of Bergeron. Sens clear it all the way down. Boston has to regroup. Bruins would love an insurance marker. They're up by 1 right now, 3-2. Thrown in there by Bergeron. Down low, Pastrnak. Sends it around the wall. Stützle takes it for Ottawa. He's going to clear it out. Back to neutral ice. Now over the red line. Into the offensive zone with speed. Shot in there and a pad save by Swayman. Ottawa, though, trying to set up in the offensive zone. Bergeron finds the puck. And it's out and cleared there again by Boston. Marchand will just dump it deep. They'll head off for a line change. Murray leaves it behind the net for Brandstrom. Final 4 minutes of this one now. Ottawa still here looking for the equalizer. Brandstrom with a long slap pass up and into the offensive zone. Played there by Swayman, no icing. Bruins get it, though, and they're able to clear. Chicago scores against Pittsburgh. Thank you guys for that update. Rimmed around the wall there. Bruins clear. All the way down, it's going to be icing, though. Boston ices the puck. Sens will get an attacking zone draw here with 3:33 to go. 3:33 to go here in the third period. Pablo, this is game 1 of a doubleheader. I'm doing Anaheim and Vancouver right after this. So, Anaheim and Vancouver right after this one. Did I just put 3? It's 1. Whoops. Oh, they're in the second. So Chicago is up 1-0 in the second period over Pittsburgh. And we're going to head to commercial break here. 3:33 remaining. 3:33 remaining in Period 3 here. We're headed to commercial break, the final commercial break of the third. And we'll see, does Ottawa have a comeback in them? Can they tie this game up in the last 3.5 minutes? Or does Boston hold on for the lead in the win? We shall see. It's 3-2 right now. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please do not forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all season long. As soon as this game ends, we'll switch things over and go right into the Anaheim-Vancouver game. That is starting at 10 o'clock. That should be a really fun one out in the Pacific Division. Trying to save this water for that game. All right. Commercial break here, a chance to calm things down for a bit, but in a one-goal game, it's probably going to be a frantic ending here. And Ottawa's getting an offensive zone face-off too, so they can set up in the attacking end if they win the draw. But really, really, really appreciate everybody watching tonight. It's great to have so many in the chat. We've got over 80 people watching right now. Thank you so, so much. We'd love to see up to 80 likes on the stream, too. Those thumbs up really help the channel a ton and help get more people in here watching with us. So I would love to see 80 likes on the stream. Thank you guys all so much. Really, really appreciate the support. Here we go now. Boston clears it to the neutral zone. We are back underway here. Yes, as that rolls in on Swayman, he's going to cover it up. Yes, Austin. Ducks Vancouver next. 3:19 to go. Another attacking zone draw here for Ottawa coming up. Seems a little early to pull Matt Murray with over 3 minutes left, but I think when you get down to the 2-minute mark, you're definitely pulling Murray at that point if you're Ottawa. So look over the next minute or so, Murray to be headed to the bench for the extra attacker. So that one is won back here by the Sens. Long shot in from Shabbat. That one's stopped, and the Bruins are trying to clear it out. Taken now, moved into the middle. Played up there by Forbert. I do not have nearly enough time to do anything else high. Absolutely no shot of that happening. I don't have enough time to do everything that I want to do right now. Never mind doing football on top of it. Long shot in there. Ottawa in the offensive zone, putting a lot towards the net here. Nice shot block there. And that comes out as Nosek gets a leg in the way. You'll love to see that from the Bruins' Tomas Nosek. Back out now, Ottawa regrouping in their own zone. 2.5 minutes to go. Played now by Shabbat, up through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. Bruins have a chance to clear it back out. They do. Doesn't look like an empty net quite yet for Ottawa as Tkachuk rims that around. 2:15 remaining in the third. They're going to be pulling Murray, I assume, as soon as they get possession. But Boston clears it out. Now here come the Bruins. 2-on-1 up ice. DeBrusk. Cross ice pass doesn't connect. Good job getting in the way there was Brandstrom. Bruins have the puck in the offensive zone, though. It's Coyle working it around in the attacking end. Under 2 minutes now to go in the third. Ottawa can't get the goalie off if they're in their own zone. That one's finally brought out now by Tkachuk. And then that one is thrown into the bench area, out of play by Boston. 1:42 remaining in the third. And we're going to have a face-off coming up here. We'll see if either... Oh, Ottawa doesn't have a timeout. Ottawa used their timeout back in the first period when they were on the power play, so they don't have a timeout to use right now. So they can't. Yeah, and I thought that was really weird, them using a timeout in the first period. You don't see that very often. As it's dumped in now by the Sens, they go hard after it. Big hit there on Stützle. Murray comes to the bench. Out in front. Swayman robs him. What a save on Paul. It's an empty net down the other end. Bruins miss it, though. And that's going to be an icing call against Boston. Oh, my God. What a chance for the Senators. And Swayman absolutely robs Nick Paul. As Canes and Lightning go to overtime. .126 remaining in the third here. Face-off won back by the Sens. They're setting up in the attacking zone. They have the extra attacker on. Empty net for Ottawa. Trying to tie this game up. It's 3-2. Bruins trying to just hold this lead. They can get in the empty netter as an insurance marker. You know, do it. But if not, just hold this lead. So that's cleared all the way down. Rolling in towards the goal. Will not reach for icing. Chabot has to play it now under a minute to go. Taken now, up and out of their zone. Through neutral ice, over the red line. Poked away there by Bergeron. He steals it. Up to Pastrnak. He can't get the backhand on goal as it was deflected. Zub has it now for Ottawa. Starting the breakout up the wall. Here it is up to Batherson, who dumps it in. Swayman comes out and plays it to McAvoy. He clears it up the boards, but Chabot keeps it in at the blue line. 30 seconds to go here for Ottawa. Frantic ending to this one. Working it around in the attacking zone. To the half wall. Sens trying to throw it on. That one gets deflected wide. Forbert down low behind. Taken here. Bergeron kicks it to Forbert. He sends it up the wall. That one is cleared out there by Zub. Or by the Bruins. Zub plays it for Ottawa. Down to 7 seconds remaining. One more chance here for the Sens. They rip a shot off. It deflects wide. That is gonna do it! The horn sounds! The Bruins hang on! And they win 3-2, defeating the Senators and picking up a big 2 points here over a divisional opponent. And Boston wins this 3-2 as the game goes final. And that's a much-needed W in the win column for the Bruins. Carolina has also won in overtime over Tampa Bay. Nice win there for the Canes. Bruins win 3-2. And that is going to bring us to the end of our first game here. But we've got a whole other one to do as we get ready for Ducks and Canucks, the late game tonight that I am doing, part of our doubleheader. And we're going to start the changeover now. It's the same stream. I just got to change the scoreboard and stuff like that. But I'll start the changeover here in a minute. However, I do want to thank all of you for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. And please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. If you're not sticking around for the late game and you're just doing you just were here to watch the Bruins and Sens, thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And have a great night. Hopefully talk to you soon. If you are staying for the second game, the Ducks and Canucks game, I'm going to start making the changeover now. And we're going to get ready for that game. And I got to change, the title and all of that and the scoreboard and that kind of stuff. But we'll start it now. I have not streamed the Ducks or the Vancouver Canucks yet at all this season. So this is my first game doing these teams this year. Senators' power play was horrendous in this game, Isaac. Carolina's goal did not count. Carolina's goal did not count. Never mind. They were offsides. Yikes. That's brutal when you get an OT goal taken back. All right, anyway, I'm going to switch the pennants here. Bruins go on top after the win on the Eastern Conference side. And getting out the pennants for the Anaheim Ducks, who are the road team, and the Vancouver Canucks, who are home tonight. So, first time that either of these pennants are being used. All right, I guess I'll switch the scoreboard now. So, it does take me a few minutes, guys. Good night, Bruin. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. It does take me a couple minutes to get all of this stuff switched over, so I apologize if I missed something in the chat. Just my focus is elsewhere right now as I... let's see. Anaheim. There we go. And Ottawa goes away. And the home team is Vancouver. And then Boston goes away because we're not doing them anymore. So Vancouver versus Anaheim here. Oh, shoot. I got to get ESPN Plus set up as well because obviously this game is not on national television. So... it should be a good game, Pablo. It should be a good game. I mean, I think either team has a shot to win. Yeah, Canucks are definitely unpredictable. Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate it. If all of you guys that aren't sticking around for the second game, thank you so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please make sure you're subscribed and hit that like. It does help out a lot. And for those of you that are staying here for the second game, thank you so much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. And hopefully this is a really good one. The game we just watched was a lot of fun. So I'm hoping that this one is a lot of fun as well as Vancouver and Anaheim. My first chance to see either of these teams this year. I'm very, very excited for this one. All right, I'm gonna start switching over title and all of that now, so that just takes me a few minutes. Wow, I typed everything properly on the first try. That's incredible. Doesn't happen too often. All right, let's see. What else? Thumbnail needs to change. Everything else should be good. Oh, just the one. Yeah. Copy. And paste. All right, all of that should be changed over well. Hey, thank you, Jamie. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, we'll see, Craig. We'll see. I think this is going to be a really good game between the Ducks and the Canucks. All right, see you later, Joey. Have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Let me just see here. Bolts lose again in overtime, so this time it is final. Whoops, wrong spot. I think Montreal and LA was in overtime as well. I assume that Florida and New Jersey's game is final. That's just over with. Jacob says Ducks 4-2. We'll see. Oh, I got to change the poll. That's right. I got to end the poll. The 72% of you that picked the Bruins to win that game, you were correct. The Bruins did win. And now I've ended that poll, and I'm going to put the new one in for this next game here. So let's see. 72% said Bruins, 27% said Sens. So now it's time for a new one for the Ducks and the Canucks. So who wins tonight? Make sure you guys get your votes in here as soon as I drop this in the chat. Whoops. And there we go. Now I want to make sure I spelled Canucks right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sometimes I mess it up and spell it with this, like, typo the C before the U, and then it's obviously wrong, but I got it right this time, so that's good. All right, we are getting ready for this one. Muffin Man, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. We are just getting ready here. We're switching over from our first game, which was Ottawa and Boston. A fantastic hockey game between those two teams. And now we are getting ready for Ducks and Canucks here, our late game tonight, second game of the doubleheader. And that one will be starting in about 15 minutes or so. It's a 10 o'clock game, so it'll be about 10:08, 10:10ish before puck is actually dropped usually. But we're still a few minutes away. Scoreboard is all switched over. Everything with the stream should be switched over. Cool. So I think I'm just going to update the ticker text here. Check what's going on around the league, if any of these other games have ended. The Kings defeat Montreal 3-2 in overtime. So there's another game that went to OT and is final in overtime. Devils destroy the Panthers. Hurricanes won against the Lightning 2-1 in overtime. Dominic, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. This is game number 2 of the night, Jacob. Red Wings still holding on to a 3-2 lead over the Oilers. That has about 5 minutes to go. Blues and Jets are still 1-1. They're in the third period now. And Pittsburgh and Chicago is late in the second period. Chicago up 1-0. And San Jose and Calgary is still scoreless. And they are at the first intermission heading into the second. Yeah, Dominic, it's been a while. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. It's great to see you in the chat. Blake, what's going on, Blake? Welcome in. Says Ducks over Canucks 3-1. Chris says Canucks 4-3. Pablo said Ducks 3-2 in overtime. Jacob had Ducks 4-2. Anaheim's on a winning streak right now. They're playing well, and they're on a good winning streak right now. We'll see. Vancouver is at home, though, so they got the home ice advantage. Paul, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. So, second game of a doubleheader here tonight. Anaheim and Vancouver. My first time doing both of these teams this year. So, first game for Anaheim, first game for Vancouver. I'm excited to see these teams for the first time, especially Anaheim, who has been a very good surprise this year. Let's see. Paul has Ducks 5-4. Nick has Ducks 4-3. I've been keeping track, guys, of how many games I've streamed for each team. And I went through it today, counting these games tonight, with Anaheim and Vancouver getting their first streams. I've streamed 23 out of the 32 teams already this season. And there's going to be more getting checked off the list that I haven't streamed yet over the course of the rest of this week, with Columbus on Saturday. And next week, I'm going to be doing some new teams as well. So the list is shrinking of teams that I haven't streamed yet. So I told you guys I'd be doing all 32 teams this year. And I might have all 32 teams streamed by Christmas time. Possibly by the end of November. I don't think by the end of November. There might be like 4 or 5 teams left by the end of November that I haven't streamed. But by Christmas time, I think I'm going to have every single team in the NHL have at least one stream on the channel. So, yeah, I'm trying to mix it up with as many different matchups and teams as I can, while also keeping them interesting matchups. Like, if it's something that's going to be like I don't know, like Nashville versus the Islanders or something like that. Like, if I'm going to do Nashville, I'm going to do them in a divisional game against like Winnipeg or Dallas or something like that. I mean, I'd rather do that than, game that's Predators versus Islanders. So I'm trying to keep it like interesting, good matchups, but also do a lot of as many different teams as I can. Hawks scored again. It's 2-0. So Chicago is, second game under. They won their first game with their new coach, and now they're winning their second game with their new coach, up 2-0 now over Pittsburgh. Well, maybe the coaching change was, we knew it was needed, but maybe it's going to have a really positive effect. I mean, Florida wasn't going to stay as hot as they were forever, Pablo. I mean, they were bound to lose a few games at some point. I mean, I wouldn't be worried yet, but definitely not a great week for the Panthers. But still, I mean, they weren't gonna stay as red hot as they were all season long. That's just not something that realistically happens in the NHL very often. The only team I can think of that was literally hot all season long was the 2018-19 Tampa Bay Lightning that won 62 games. But that's just not something that normally happens. I mean, as far as recent memory, there have obviously been teams back in the day that have, had similar levels. But as far as like recent memory, Tampa Bay in 2018-19 is the one that comes to mind. But, Florida wasn't going to stay that hot all season. There was no chance. Those would be interesting matchups, Dominic, but NHL, there's no plan for another Lake Tahoe game this season. They have the Winter Classic returning, and they have a Stadium Series game that I believe is between the Lightning and the Predators. But I don't think there's another Lake Tahoe. Donovan, what's going on? I'm 06 definitely counts as kind of back in the day now at this point. I meant like in recent memory, like from 2010 on. The only like completely dominant teams that I remember like literally were hot all season long from 2010 on were the 2012-13 Blackhawks that won the Stanley Cup, and then the 2018-19 Tampa Bay team, which ended up losing in the first round, getting swept by Columbus. But, Florida wasn't going to win, 65 games this year. Like, they were going to suffer some losses. Last two games haven't been pretty, but they're going to suffer some losses. It's not the end of the world yet for Florida. Canucks fan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. You've got Canucks 5-3. We'll find out here. Game's about ready to get going as we're getting ready for first period action. Anaheim and Vancouver. Late game, second game of a doubleheader. We just finished up Boston and Ottawa, and now we're getting ready for Anaheim and Vancouver. This should be a fun one out west. Pacific Division. My first time doing either of these teams this season. So we should be about less than 10 minutes away from puck drop, I would imagine. And really, really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you all so much for being here. We got 35-40 in the chat. It's kind of fluctuating right now, but really, really appreciate everybody watching and everybody who's sticking around from the first game. Red Wings playoff return. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hey, thank you so much, Hayden, for supporting the channel. Really, really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I'm glad that you're having a good time here on Off the Wall Hockey, and Really, really appreciate all your support. Hey, Austin, there you go. That's awesome. You go to the London Knights every Friday night. That's really cool. Some great junior hockey action in the OHL. The Wings won, Joey. They finished it off. Beautiful. So Detroit continuing their fantastic start. And they hold on for a win over Edmonton. And Edmonton's winning streak is snapped. Edmonton's winning streak is snapped. It's 3-2. 3-2 Detroit. Nice job by them. Red Wings have been awesome to watch this year. So much young talent in Detroit. Still waiting for puck drop here. A little bit of time left here on the little pregame. They're probably getting close to doing the anthems. Yeah, they're going to head to one last commercial break. So the national anthems should be coming up shortly. They might be doing them now, actually, while they're at commercial. I don't know if this channel usually shows that or not, but puck drop should only be a few minutes away here, and we'll get into the action. Oh, it's 4-2? No one updated me on that score. So it was 4-2. Seider got an empty netter. God, he is so good. He is so good. I'm glad I called that before he got to the NHL too. All last year, I was saying that Moritz Seider was going to be a superstar defenseman. And boy, does he look like it. Boy, does he look like it. Dude is going to be absolutely awesome for the Red Wings. Already is, but just, he's a rookie. Imagine when he's getting into his prime, how good Seider's going to be. Oh, definitely Red Wings playoff return. Absolutely. If you get a rookie card of Seider or Raymond or like these young guys for the Red Wings, if they have the careers that I think they're going to, their rookie cards are going to be worth a lot of money down the road. Steven, what's going on? Welcome in. Says Bruins will win the cup this year. Hey, I mean, I would certainly be a very, very happy fan if they did, Steven. We'll see. It's obviously a long way to go, but, well, I mean, Boston's been a playoff team for the last, 5-6 years now, so can't count them out. We'll find out how it goes over the course of this season. Would certainly make my year if they did. James, what's going on? Welcome. Canucks need to win this game. Yeah, this is a big one. Divisional game. Anaheim's off to a good start, but Vancouver's at home. It's been a pretty up and down start for the Canucks. Looking at, some games Vancouver's looked really, really good, and then other games it's like, just last year's team is showing up again. And it's like, what is happening here? They're a really tough team to gauge. They're one game under 500. They're 5-6-1. They are 2 points out of a playoff spot. I don't know. It's a really tough team to gauge. If they could put a win streak together, that would really help their cause. Detroit did beat Edmonton. That is a huge win for them. It is usual for the Canucks, Cat. You are right there. You are right there. This should be a really fun game. This should be a really fun game between these two teams. I've been impressed with Anaheim so far. I was not expecting them to be at this level. I thought they were going to really struggle this year. Thought they were at least 2 to 3 years still away from really making that jump. And they've come out and they've played good hockey. They're getting great goaltending, especially from Gibson. They're getting a lot of contributions from up and down their lineup. Troy Terry has been unreal to start this season. 14 points in 12 games. 11-game point streak for Terry. Yes, Leafs play tomorrow against Philadelphia, Austin. That should be a really good game, too. Stu, what's going on? Because that's the way they made the schedule, Stu. I mean, I don't really have an answer other than that. I mean, I don't pick the schedule. I don't know if there was any real reason behind it or anything, but Boston has only played 10 games. They've played some of the fewest games of any team in the league. That means that on the other end of it, Boston's going to have a stretch where they're going to be playing a lot of games to make up for not playing now. San Jose goes up 1-0 over Calgary. There's another good Pacific game. Pacific Division got actually 3 really good games tonight. San Jose, Calgary, Anaheim, and Vancouver here, and then Seattle and Vegas also playing tonight. I couldn't fit Seattle and Vegas on the ticker because it went past the character limit, but really good night for the Pacific Division as far as matchups go. Anyway, we're getting ready for puck drop here. First period action about to get started. Canucks and Ducks, a fun one out west. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate everybody watching here tonight. Second game of our doubleheader. And here we go. Is taken now. Ducks with it in their own zone. Played here. D to D by Fowler. That one, oh wow, crazy bounce in front. Gibson has to knock that one down and grab it with the glove. It will be an ozone face-off for Vancouver. All right, I'm gonna pull up the lineups here for these two teams because I think I know a large majority of the players on these teams, but there are probably some jersey numbers that I'm not 100% sure of. As that one worked around. Vancouver on the forecheck here. Horvat in there. Pearson in there. Anaheim trying to get it out of their end. Played down low now. Josh Manson. Up the wall to Henrique. And I don't know what ESPN Plus is doing here. It just jumped way back in my feed. Bro. Watching the same thing again. All right, so Henrique wasn't able to get it out. And second opportunity, now nope, kept in there again. Good play for Vancouver, working around in the offensive zone. Long shot by OEL from the point. That one gets blocked down. Terry not able to get it out. Getzlaf gets it to Terry. Terry spins it around, kept in the zone again by Vancouver. Here's another chance. D to D pass. Down low now for Horvat. Horvat spins off a hit. Out there, long shot just goes wide there of John Gibson. Good pressure here from the Canucks early. And Anaheim's going to clear it all the way down. That's going to be icing if it reaches. It does. And that's an icing call here against Anaheim. Canucks will get the ozone draw coming up here early in period 1. Just over a minute and 15 seconds in. Yeah, Winnipeg has been good this year, James. Absolutely. They've got a 2-1 lead over the Blues, and Calgary has tied up the game. Calgary's tied the game 1-1 against San Jose. All right, let me see if I can get this ticker fixed quick, or updated quick. There we go. I might be able to fit Vegas and Seattle now. Is the Vegas-Seattle game in Vegas or Seattle? Who's the home team? As that's cleared all the way down there by the Ducks. A minute and a half in. Vancouver back in their own zone, regrouping. Trying to move it up now, JT Miller. Pass up to Besser into the offensive zone, Pettersson. Elias Pettersson with it now along the half boards. Just goes for a skate. In the offensive zone, pass over now to Hughes. Hughes skates in, shot just over the bar. Off the end glass. Delorier with a hit. Lindholm after it. Good forechecking pressure, though, coming from the Canucks, and Miller takes it away. He can't maintain it, though, as it's cleared out of the zone now by Sonny Milano. Back the other way, though, quickly. Pettersson trying to get a pass in front. He gets stood up there by the Anaheim D. Now the Ducks come back the other way. Here comes Zegras into the offensive zone. Trevor Zegras returning for Anaheim. Great to see him in the lineup. As it's back now, and Podkolzin with it. Played over for Connor Garland. Garland with it. Pass into the middle. Chance here. Shot gets blocked down. Sent wide there by Shattenkirk. He just rims it around the boards. Vancouver putting on good pressure here early in period number 1. Trying to get a lead in this game. Ducks kind of hemmed in their own end a little bit here. Looking to work it out. Good pressure though. Possession still Vancouver. Pass to the corner. Jumping up now. Trying to work it around. That was Travis Hamonic keeping it in. Played here now. Garland with it. Around the offensive zone. He drops it off. Long shot in there from Hughes. That gets blocked down. Hamonic throws it in front. Hits off a skate. And Anaheim comes away with it. They're in Vegas. Thank you, Matthew. Seattle and Vegas. See if it fit. As we scroll along the ticker, we'll see if it fit. As it gets worked up now. Played here by Manson. He backhands it up, and Anaheim lofts it out of their zone to neutral ice, trying to come into the offensive end. Here's a chance now for the Ducks. Definitely got some jersey numbers I got to learn here for Anaheim. Oh, that one goes off the post. Almost in. Just stays out. Ducks putting on some pressure. Lundestrom with the shot there. That one gets stopped. Who is 37 is McTavish. 44 is Comtois. Okay, got that line now. Lundestrom, Comtois, and McTavish, the line for Anaheim there. They're back regrouping in their own zone now. Couple of great chances for that line. Just couldn't finish it off. Coming back the other way now. Dumped all the way down, out of the net. Played there. Off glass. And that's cleared. Here comes Vancouver. The other way. Dumped there by JT Miller. Setting up now in the offensive zone. Canucks looking for the lead. Long shot in. That one deflects in front but goes wide to the corner. Hughes with it now. Down low. Chip to the corner here. Played by Besser. Worked up now. Brock Besser with it. Looking to get the puck in front. Back out now to the point. That pass is too far behind the defenseman. It's going to go all the way down. And Halak is going to play it. Halak in goal tonight for Vancouver. So we don't see Thatcher Demko. It's Jaro Halak. Moved up now here. Played by Horvat. Into the offensive zone. Shot there by Horvat. Saved by Gibson. And he's going to cover it up. 14:48 to go here in the first. Seattle goal. They lead 1-0. Awesome. Thank you guys for that update. Much, much appreciated. Seattle goes up 1-0 over Vegas early in the first. Ducks coming out of their end into the offensive zone now. Anaheim, cross-ice pass for Terry. Doesn't connect. He plays it off the wall, though. Spin around here in the offensive zone. Drop pass for Getzlaff. Getzlaff looking to make a play. Played now over to Fowler. Fowler back to Getz. Spins away from the check there. Keeps it in at the blue line. Has it stolen away, though. Here comes Anaheim. Getting back. Manson hauls down Pearson. Vancouver into the offensive zone. Can't get it on. Finally shot in there, bouncing around. The whistle gets blown. It's a holding call. What a chance there for the Canucks as Getzlaf turns it over at the blue line, and it leads to a breakaway for the Vancouver Canucks, but Josh Manson gets back defensively, but he hauls down Pearson and is going to draw the holding call there. Canucks to the power play. But not a terrible penalty to take if you're Manson because, well, it very easily could have been a goal against if you don't haul him down there. So that's a penalty that is kind of worth the 2 minutes. As Anaheim wins that one back, and they are going to clear this out of the zone here. Penalty kill off to a good start, deep back into the Vancouver end. Anaheim's penalty kill has been very good this season, 85% so far. See if that continues. Here comes Vancouver, though. Offensive zone with possession. They're getting set up. Still with 1.5 minutes of power play time. Canucks working it around the offensive zone. Shot in there. Blocker saved by Gibson. Kept in by JT Miller now. Down low behind for Besser. To the half boards. Played out to Hughes at the point. Back to the half wall. Who's that? Is that Pettersson on the half wall? It looks like it. Over now. Chance in front. Horvat. Big save there by Gibson. Snags it in the glove and he'll hold on. Keeping this game scoreless. 1:11 to go on the power play. Ozone draw coming up. Blues tie the game against the Jets 2-2. Wow. Great game going on there between St. Louis and Winnipeg. A lot of action around the NHL tonight as Hughes plays it, walking the blue line in the offensive zone. Pass over now to Miller. Down low on the half wall, Besser back to Hughes. Hughes to the other side now. Back out now, Besser with a bomb and a pad save there. Good job by Gibson getting the pad on that. Trying to get it in front now. Still pressure coming from Vancouver. 45 seconds of power play time remaining. Another stop there by Gibson. Trying to bring it out now. 86 is Benoit. Taken up though now. Vancouver still on the attack in the offensive zone. Pettersson tries to put it under the bar. Just can't. Good opportunity there. Again for the Canucks power play, but they haven't been able to put it in the net yet. Everything but. Great chances here on the man advantage. It's back out now. Long shot from Hughes, and Gibson finds that through traffic. And he gloves that down with 5 seconds remaining on the power play. 12:10 to go in the first period. Shots are 9-3 in favor of the Canucks. Nine 3 shots on goal, but it's still 0-0 on the scoreboard where it counts as Derek Grant wins that face-off back, and that's cleared all the way down by Anaheim. That's going to do it for the power play. All over now as we're under 12 minutes to go in the first. Moved up here into the offensive end, dumped there by Vancouver. It's going to be an icing call, though, as it came from behind the red line. And icing there against the Canucks will lead to an offensive zone face-off for Anaheim. Bro, I got a cut on my, or like a little like scrape or cut on my nose, right where the nose piece for my glasses sits, and it is so annoying. It's just like constantly aggravating me. And what do we have here? They're going to redo this face-off, it looks like. I guess they're redoing this draw. Taken now, backhanded up, out of the zone. Good play there from Podkolzin, but his pass back doesn't connect. They'll try again. Moving it up through the offense or neutral zone into the offensive zone. Here comes Vancouver on the attack. Connor Garland with it. Back out now. Played there. 44 on Vancouver. Is that Burrows? Yes, that's Kyle Burrows. He used to be an Islanders prospect. I watched him a lot down in Bridgeport in the AHL. That's taken now. In the offensive zone, good pressure coming here. Canucks on the forecheck. Connor Garland, nifty move off the back of the net. Trying to get a pass through now. Burrows moves to the middle, gets a shot off. Long shot in, blocked down in front. Rebound chance just sent wide there by Vancouver. Long shot in, that one gets stopped. Back the other way now, Halak has to play it. Moved here through the neutral zone. Dowling's pass gets stolen though, and the Ducks send it back the other way. Taken up now into the offensive end. Here's a chance again for Vancouver. Shot in there and a nice save by Gibson. Back the other way now, Zegras with a pass up into the offensive zone. That one couldn't get it deep. Vancouver will try and clear it out. They get it to neutral ice. Possession Canucks now. Dumped into the offensive end all the way around. A lot of Canucks numbers that Lamico, Josh Bailey, or is that Justin Bailey? Stupid me. Justin Bailey. Podkolzin I know is 92, but Lamico is 91. Bailey is 95. Moved up now, taken here by Elise Pettersson. A little bit more familiar jersey number there. And JT Miller couldn't get the shot off. Back the other way now. Here's Anaheim with a chance. Oh, just under the stick of Manson. He was going to be all alone in front as Getzlav threaded that pass through. Anaheim still has it, though, in the attacking end. Manson pass into the middle. Trying to work it around the offensive zone here. 9.5 to go in the first period. Long shot in. That one gets stopped. Trying for a wraparound chance. Taken down there was Henrique. It's going to be a hooking call against Vancouver. And Quinn Hughes is going to be the one headed off to the box. Anaheim is going to get their first power play opportunity here when we come back from commercial break. First period action between the Ducks and the Canucks, still scoreless so far. All right, so Anaheim goes to the power play here. We'll see if they can take advantage of their opportunity, which the Canucks were not able to do. So we're at commercial break. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. We are here, first period action between the Ducks and Canucks. My second game of the night. Back end of a doubleheader, and really appreciate everybody who's watching. Thank you to you guys, and a big thank you to channel sponsor Super Deker. It's an off-ice training tool to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. You can get $25 off with the promo code Deke of the Week, or use the link in the description. And big thank you to Super Deker for supporting the channel. Oh, absolutely, Christopher. The way that goaltenders have played so far, he is absolutely in the conversation, no doubt. He has been one of the top goalies in the league this season so far. I mean, we're only like a month in, but absolutely. All right, we're coming back from commercial break here. Hughes in the box, Anaheim to the power play. We'll see what the Ducks can do here on the man advantage opportunity. Their power play has been pretty good this season. So, definitely going to be looking to take advantage of this chance. They would love an early lead on the road here in the first, but that faceoff is won back by Vancouver. They try and clear it out, but it ends up going out of play. We're just going to get a whistle here, and it'll be another face-off coming up. 4 seconds killed. And Vancouver wins that draw again. This time they'll send it all the way down. Drysdale goes back to regroup now here for the Ducks as he'll start the breakout. Rushing up into the offensive zone. Here's Anaheim trying to get set up with possession. Zegras back to Drysdale. Wonder how many times we're going to end up saying that over the years. Drysdale with a shot. That one's blocked up high into the netting. Good defensive play there from the Canucks, and that will go out of play. Ozone draw coming up here again for Anaheim. Zegras to Drysdale or Drysdale to Zegras. Either way, wonder how many times we're going to say that over the years. These two absolutely spectacular young players for the Anaheim Ducks. Yes, John, next game is going to be Thursday night between the Florida Panthers and the Pittsburgh Penguins. And then on Saturday, I'm doing a doubleheader again. I'm doing the Bruins and Devils in the afternoon. And then at 7 at night, I'm doing the Rangers versus Blue Jackets. As Fowler shoots and scores! Cam Fowler with the power play goal for the Anaheim Ducks. And they take a 1-0 lead here with 8:42 to go in the first period. Big goal there for Anaheim on the power play. Cam Fowler with a long shot from the top of the circle. Beats Halak glove side. And it is 1-0 Ducks. We have our first goal of the game. So they take advantage of that power play chance and make the most of it. Very nice shot there from Fowler. And Anaheim will dump it in now off the ensuing faceoff. Tyler Myers plays it up. Taken now and out of the zone. Through neutral ice now and into the attacking end. Trying to answer now is Vancouver. Back the other way though. 3-on-2. Here comes Anaheim. That pass just doesn't connect. Tyler Myers will take it. Taken now. Myers in his own zone up the wall. Played up here in front of everybody. No icing on the play. Podkolzin back after it. Gets shielded off by Drysdale. Chip to the middle now. Anaheim able to get it out. Cleared up ice now by the Ducks. Who's number 39? Sam Carrick, number 39 for Anaheim. Back the other way now. Anaheim sends it to neutral ice. Under 7:50 now remaining in the first period. Ducks have the 1-0 lead. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Here comes Bo Horvat. He gets checked there. He and Manson go hard into the boards. Trying to play it now. Hoglander couldn't get it in front. Ducks clear it out. 4-on-2 up ice now for Anaheim. Into the attacking zone. Vancouver finally gets back. Lundestrom trying to cut it around to the middle. Just sends it down low and it's poked away. Sent back out in front here. Defense getting involved in the offense for the Ducks. Moved up now, and that one's sent across the ice. Played here. And Manson will just dump it in while Anaheim gets a line change. New guys on the ice. Here's Delorier forechecking. Taken away, though, there. And Anaheim not letting Vancouver cleanly get through the neutral zone. Doing a good job of clogging it up here. Finally back now, Vancouver. Offensive end shot gets blocked to the end boards. Blues and Jets are going to OT. Thank you, Isaac. Chance now Canucks. That pass through the middle doesn't connect. Long shot now from the point. Gibson finds that one in front. Anaheim trying to keep it out of danger area. Chance now, long shot. That one knocked down and cleared out of the crease by the Ducks defense. Vancouver pushing hard here for the tying goal. 6:10 to go in the first period. Move down low to the corner. Benoit in there. JT Miller comes away with it now for the Canucks. Burrows goes D to D. Chance now cycling in the offensive zone. Pettersson out high. Works through there, trying to get a shot off. Good job getting through the defenders, but he's not getting an open shooting lane. More great stick work here and passing from the Canucks, but finally Besser's shot gets blocked down, and Anaheim clears it out all the way back to the Canucks zone. 5.5 remaining in the first. 1-0 lead for Anaheim. Only goal so far came from Cam Fowler on the power play. Canucks pushing hard, though, trying to even this back up. Terry's going to be able to clear that one, though, back to neutral ice. Dickinson takes it. Now Garland sends it deep. Put Colson down low. Gets it, tries to get it back to Dickinson, but can't. OEL keeps it in. Ekman Larson. That's taken now by Anaheim, and they'll work out of their end. Dumped into the offensive zone. Henrique going after it. Down on the end boards here. He's checked by Myers. Troy Terry gets in there, trying to work it along the wall. Played here by the Ducks. They keep it in. Getzlaff. Long shot in there. That one gets blocked down in front. Taken now by Justin Bailey. He clears the zone. Anaheim will have to regroup in their own end with possession. Moved up now. Over the red line. Backhanded into the offensive zone. Tucker Pullman back after it. He turns it over. Trying to get a pass in front. That one just doesn't connect. Trying to get it through and find... Benoit Olivier Grew in front. Another guy from Anaheim that I really don't know much about. But he had a chance there, but the pass was in the air over his stick. Ducks back regrouping now in their own zone. 4 minutes to go in the period. Through neutral ice. Dumped in there. Coming hard after it, Lundestrom. Forechecking pressure along with McTavish. And that puck is stolen away. Anaheim cross corner now. They send it back deep. Pearson has to play it for Vancouver. McTavish trying to keep it in. Good job standing him up. And that one comes out of the zone, though, past Comtois. 3.5 now to go in the first. Drysdale goes D-to-D with Lindholm back in his own zone. Jamie Drysdale now with speed, skating through neutral ice into the offensive zone. Pass into the middle, just doesn't connect with Zegras. And now Bo Horvat trying to come the other way. He loses it, though. Can't get it out. Here's a chance in front. Zegras with a bomb, and that one's blocked down in front. Rebound chance blocked again. And eventually the shot gets deflected up high and out of play. 3:07 to go in the first as we're going to head to our final commercial break of this period. And Anaheim putting on some pressure here, already up by 1. Pens cut the lead in half. It's a 2-1 game now between them and Chicago. I imagine that's got to be in the third period now, right? Yeah, that's in the third. Flames and Sharks are still 1-1 in the second. Blues and Jets are still 2-2 in overtime. And Kraken still have a 1-0 lead over the Golden Knights late in the first. All right, commercial break here. You can probably hear it in my voice that it definitely feels like it's been a doubleheader for me. It's now 4 periods of hockey over the last 3.5 hours, and you can hear that I'm starting to lose it in my voice. But hey, we still got 2 periods to go. This is definitely gonna be like a 5.5-hour stream, I think, which is always cool. A lot of great action. We did the early game, that we did, I should say, because there were a bunch of them, was the Ottawa versus Boston game. That was a fantastic, fantastic hockey game. And now we're doing Anaheim and Vancouver, and this one's off to a pretty good start as well. A lot of chances for these teams, but only 1 goal so far. And Troy Terry picked up an assist on Fowler's goal, it looks like, as his point streak is extended to 12 games. So it looks like Terry has extended the point streak now. 12 straight. That is incredible. What a year he's having. So that one is 1 back now, taken here by Vancouver. They work it out of their zone. Up to neutral ice. Under 3 minutes remaining here in the first. Taking it now, put Colson back through into the neutral zone and into the offensive end with speed. Gets a shot off there, but it goes wide. Pullman can't keep it in at the point, and that goes all the way down. I think it was Pullman. It looked like a single-digit number. Sent around here, back to the point now. Played here by Hughes. Long shot in. That one just goes wide. Now Myers. Pass back. Nobody there. And Hughes has to regroup as both teams will get line changes. Yeah, I mean, John, honestly, it's only a 5-minute overtime period. It'd be different in the playoffs. If it was a late game going to OT in the playoffs where it could literally last for hours, that'd be a little bit more suckish. But at least regular season overtime's only 5 minutes, so it wouldn't add that much longer, but still definitely a long night for sure. Sound gets moved up now and back into the offensive zone. Here comes Tanner Pearson. He can't maintain possession, though, as the Ducks clear it out. Anaheim trying to come the other way. Terry after it. Has his line mates out there with him, but Getzlaf turns the puck over, and that's cleared out of the zone now by Vancouver as they send it all the way down. Behind Gibson, both teams get line changes. 1:25 to go in the first. Played up now, Anaheim through the neutral zone. Gruel with it. Into the middle. Vancouver able to clear it out to neutral ice, though. Anaheim tries to bring it right back in. Vancouver takes possession. Played down now in the corner. Burrows loses it off his stick, but gets some help from JT Miller. Miller gets hit, though, there by... Couldn't tell who that was. Might have been Carrick. And now we get a stoppage of play and a holding call coming up. Who is this going to be on? Besser looks like he's going to the bench. But it looks like it's going to be a penalty call here against Vancouver. And I guess the last commercial wasn't the last commercial break of the period because we head to another commercial here with under a minute to go in the first period. And I'm going to wait to say anything about that penalty call until we come back from this commercial because I am not sure who it was on. It looks like it was on Vancouver, according to the NHL app. JT Miller holding the stick, JT Miller. So it's going to be another Anaheim power play. They're 1 for 1 so far. We'll see what they can do with this one, and it will carry over. Will carry over into the second period if they don't score here before the end of the first. We're down under a minute to go in the first period. Ducks looking to extend the lead with another power play goal if they can. And Vancouver obviously trying to kill this one off. Commercial break here, late first period, under a minute to go. We're coming right down to the end of the first 20 minutes here. We'll see what Anaheim's able to do. But again, really, really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you all so much for being here. Please remember to subscribe and thumbs up if you haven't. It helps out the channel so, so much and is greatly appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all different teams all season long. Taken now, Anaheim on the power play off the ensuing face-off. Not able to keep that one in. It's cleared all the way down. Vancouver with a good early clear here on the PK. 33 seconds left in the first period. About 1:40 left on the power play for the Ducks. Trying to bring it back now into the offensive zone. Terry loses that one. Up the wall, Horvat gets it through to Lemico, and that's out of the zone. That's cleared all the way down there by the Ducks. Or, by the Canucks. Oh boy, you can tell when I start making dumb mistakes like that, you can tell when it's starting to get late. Trying to work it around now. And that's going to be the end of the first. Okay, so horn sounds. First period is over. Power play time will carry into the second. A little bit over a minute, but we have made it to the first intermission. And it is a 1-0 lead for the Anaheim Ducks. 20 minutes down, 40 minutes to go. And we'll see if they can extend that in period number 2 or if Vancouver is able to tie it up. But that is going to bring us to the end of the first here, and that is going to give us some time to hang out and chat in the chat while we wait for period number 2 to begin. And again, really, really appreciate everybody being here tonight. Awesome stream so far. It's been great to have all of you. And we've had a great chat tonight. 2 really good hockey games. The first one between Ottawa and Boston was incredible. And we had a pretty solid first period here between the Ducks and Canucks. Hopefully that continues the rest of the way. Jonathan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Trying to learn some of the jersey numbers here for both of these teams. There's obviously a lot of guys that I know, but there's also quite a few that I don't. Benoit Olivier Grew, number 50 for Anaheim. 21-year-old, a young player. Simon Benoit, defenseman, number 86. I remember him from watching a preseason game. I got to remember that Mason McTavish is number 37. Let's see. Any other numbers? Sam Carrick is 39. I think the other numbers, for the most part, in Anaheim I've gotten. On the Canucks side of things, Tucker Poolman, coming over from Winnipeg, is now number 5. Connor Garland is number 8. Dickinson is 18. Burrows is 44. Dowling is 73. It is Juho Lamiko wearing number 91. And Justin Bailey is 95. Okay. 3-2. Blues win in a shootout. Thank you for that update, Isaac. So that one is final in the shootout. And the Blues win 3-2 on the road. Big road win for St. Louis. And Vegas ties the game 1-1 against Seattle late in the first. So that's a tie game now. Yeah, Pettersson has been cold, Christopher. Yeah, he hasn't put up huge numbers. Excuse me. He hasn't put up huge numbers this year. Hang on, let me pull back up the box scores here so I can show you. Where's the rosters? Bro, I just had them up out there. Elias Pettersson only has 2 goals and 6 assists for 8 points on this season. They've played 12 games. He's definitely been cold as of late. And he's not at a point per game this year. Seattle and Vegas is heading into first intermission, so they're heading into the second period as well. That game's tied up 1-1. Appreciate the updates, everybody. Chicago and Pittsburgh still 2-1. They're in the third. San Jose and Calgary, last I knew, was late in the second period. Still tied up at 1. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting game, Jonathan. Big game out in the Pacific. Vancouver's only 1 game below 500. Anaheim is 3rd in the division. They're off to a very, very good start. So they've been a lot better than expected. This is a big game with implications for sure. And Anaheim has LA nipping on their heels, trying to take that 3rd spot in the Pacific. LA is now on a 6-game winning streak. Oh yeah, Xanafied, absolutely. Troy Terry has been fantastic this year. Really, the Ducks as a whole have really been good this year. Just as a team, they've played very well, and they've done a great job exceeding expectations. But Troy Terry leading the team in points has been absolutely phenomenal. Anaheim's been a very, very impressive team to start this year. But we're just kind of chilling, hanging out here during the first intermission, waiting for period 2 to begin. So we can chat about whatever you guys want. Just kind of killing some time, chatting while we wait for the action to pick up again. No, Ducks were not expected to be this good, Jonathan, but they are off to a very good start. They've been a very pleasant surprise this year. Sorry, somebody just joined the Discord, so I had to get them their roles and everything, so they could get everything all situated in the Discord. The LA Kings, they're good. I said before the season started that LA was a dark horse team this year. I will not at all be surprised if LA makes the playoffs. I won't be surprised. They certainly weren't a lock for the playoffs, but if there was ever a team to pick as a dark horse in the West, LA was the team that really had the chance to make some noise this year. And they started off actually really, really bad. They got off to like a 1-5-1 start. They were looking awful. But now just like that, they've ripped off 6 wins in a row. And very, very nice to see this LA Kings team. It looks like it's, back, 4 or 5 years ago with this LA Kings team. Hopefully they can keep it up. Flames and San Jose are tied after 2 periods. Yeah, so that one has made it to the end. Flames and Sharks 1-1 heading into the third. That's going to be a big third period there between 2 teams in the Pacific. Man, what a night for the Pacific Division. I know I said this earlier, and a lot of you watching have probably already heard this, but what a night for the Pacific Division. You've got the Sharks and Flames playing, you've got the Ducks and the Canucks playing, and you've got the Kraken and the Golden Knights playing. That is a huge, huge night for that division with all these interdivisional games. No, it feels like that, John. It feels like Dustin Brown is 45, but he's actually, I want to say, 36-ish, maybe? Let me see. I'm looking it up right now. He is 37. He is 37, so I was pretty close. But yeah, it feels like he's freaking 45. It's like he's been around forever. Oh, yeah. Awesome night of hockey for sure, Kat. This has been so much fun. That Bruins-Senators game was so good. That was one of those games that really, like I said, remind me of why I love hockey so much. That was so good. And then, I mean, this was a solid first period. Maybe not the heated level of the Bruins-Sens game, but definitely a solid first period here too. It's been an awesome night of hockey. Hey, Lucic scored the tying goal for Calgary. There we go. Old friend Milan Lucic. Will always, always love him. Ugh. Yeah, that was a very fun game, Cat, without a doubt. There were a lot of like good games too. I mean, the Edmonton-Detroit game went down to the wire. Detroit made it 4-2 with an empty netter, but that was a one-goal game. The Kings-Montreal game was overtime. The Carolina-Tampa game was overtime. The St. Louis-Winnipeg game was a shootout. Pittsburgh and Chicago's in a one-goal game. Boston won in a one-goal game. San Jose and Calgary's tied. The only game that stunk was the Devils-Panthers game, because the Devils just absolutely destroyed Florida tonight. But at least that had a lot of goals in it. But a lot of these games have all been really, really close tonight. I mean, Xanafied, the way he's playing right now, it looks like it. It does look like it, because, I mean, he's going to score, assuming he stays healthy. Obviously, him staying healthy is crucial to him passing it, but he's going to score 50-plus this year. I mean, he's already got 11, so he's going to score 50-plus this year. If he can do that for another, 2 years beyond this year, he's going to have it in the bag. He's going to easily do it. If he scores 50 goals each of the next 2 seasons, he's going to do it. I don't see any way he doesn't do it unless he gets injured. So right now it looks like it. Yeah, definitely. That was the first time the Bruins and the Sens played each other since back in the 2019-2020 season. Because obviously they didn't play at all last season because Ottawa's up in Canada and, Boston's in the U.S., so they were separated. So that divisional matchup was a divisional matchup again, and we got to see it, and it felt like a divisional game. That was a pretty heated game, especially in that second period, and even into the third with some of those hits that were being thrown. Absolutely awesome feel to that game. I know, it's unreal that Ovechkin is scoring at the rate that he is, Xanafied. Dude's in his late 30s now. And, this has been one of the best starts to a season in his entire career. He's got 11 goals already. He's leading the league. This is, prime Ovechkin scoring rate right now. It's nuts that he's able to do this in his late 30s. No, Florida did not have a good night tonight, Jonathan. There is no doubt about that. Florida did not have a good night tonight. Cat thinks that JT Miller's gonna score. JT Miller's gonna score the first goal for Vancouver. All right, we'll see. There can't be much time left in this intermission, so I'm gonna get ready here for the start of the second. 40 minutes of action to go. I don't know, John, because they've played well in games since he was fired. Like, hasn't been every game that Florida's looked bad. I don't think the coaching has that much to do with it. I just think Florida started off the season so good, they just weren't going to be able to keep that up all year long. That just wasn't a realistic expectation. At some point, they were going to have a rough night here and there, and tonight happened to be one of those rough nights. I think it was going to happen no matter what. Maybe, Christopher. I don't know. I don't have that game on. I get my score updates from you guys in the chat, so I don't know what's going on with other games around the league until you guys tell me in the chat. And here's Red Rubber. Pens tie it up. Oh, Isaac says the goal is under review, though. So let's wait a minute here. We'll see what the final call on this is. But, yeah, you guys in the chat are the ones that let me have any idea what's going on with the other games. And, it seems like the Penguins have tied it up, but it is under review. So we'll have to wait for a final determination on this one. Penn's Twitter said good goal. Thank you, Red Rubber. 2-2 game. We might have another overtime tonight. Holy cow. Penn's goal is confirmed. There we go. So, LA, Montreal went to overtime. Carolina, Tampa Bay went to overtime. St. Louis, Winnipeg went to overtime. And now Pittsburgh and Chicago maybe is going to overtime. We don't know yet. Obviously, there's still time left in the third, but maybe could get another overtime game. A lot of OT tonight. Love it. Anyway, we're back here for the start of period number 2. And we are underway as the Canucks win that one back on the early opening faceoff, and that's dumped all the way down. They are killing a penalty. We got 1 minute to go on the power play now for Anaheim. So they look to extend the lead to 2 into the offensive zone. Now at the point, Fowler sends it deep. Played up here. That one's cleared out again by the Canucks, and the Ducks have to regroup at neutral ice. Played up now over the red line into the offensive zone. That one goes down deep. Vancouver, though, able to take it. Justin Bailey with speed up ice, shorthanded into the offensive zone. Trying to get a shot off. That one just goes up over the bar. Now we're coming back the other way. Henrique with it for Anaheim into the offensive zone. We're going to get something into the middle. Fowler with a shot. Saved by Halak. Back the other way. Cleared all the way down by Vancouver. Gibson holds it behind his net. 10 seconds to go on the power play. Just over a minute into the second. Final seconds ticking off of the man advantage opportunity. And that's going to do it as we go back to even strength. 5-a-side hockey. Long shot in there. Blocked on the way through. Vancouver comes away with it. Up ice now, JT Miller. Trying to get that one in. Down low. Played here. Backhanded. Up the boards, but not out. Tanner Pearson throws it wide of Gibson. Drysdale plays it now for Anaheim. And they send it up and deflect it into the offensive zone. Myers has to regroup now for Vancouver. 18:15 to go. Back the other way. Here comes Grew into the offensive zone. Drop pass now for Carrick. Carrick around the net. Trying to get a backhand in. Chance there. Halak with a big save. Now Vancouver takes the rebound. They're able to get it out, but coming back the other way, Anaheim again. Into the offensive zone. Stolen away there, though. Here comes Besser for the Canucks, but he can't get it in cleanly, and then he just throws it up and out of play. That's going to be a whistle here in a neutral zone face-off coming up. Just over a couple minutes into the second here. And a great opportunity for the Ducks down at that end, but huge saves coming here from Yaroslav Halak. Demko's not playing tonight. Halak is in net for Vancouver. That one gets one back now. Taken there and dumped in by the Canucks. They rim it around the wall. Cleared up now into the offensive zone. Here's Delorier with McTavish and Lundestrom. Trying to get this now in the attacking end. Vancouver comes away with it. They're able to clear it back out. All the way down there. Garland dumps it in. Podkolzin steals it in the corner. Played now Garland in front. That one's given now to McTavish. Moved up now. Taken over the red line. Backhanded in there by Delorier. He goes in against Burrows. Lands a hit. Forechecking pressure coming here from Anaheim. Taken now. Shot in there from Lindholm. Gets blocked up high off glass. Back out to the point, though. Anaheim setting up in the attacking end. Here's a long shot in. That one gets blocked on the way through. And that splits the D on the pass out through the middle. And that will be cleared. Anaheim has to go regroup in their own zone. Halak's played well, though. Definitely a little more nervous not having the starting goalie in. But Halak has played well. Made some big saves so far in this game. Here come the Ducks now into the offensive zone. Trying to go backdoor for Comtois, but it doesn't connect. However, we are going to have a hooking penalty. Penalty call here against Vancouver. Anaheim is going to get another power play opportunity. Their third of the game. And they are 1 for 2 so far. Chicago-Pittsburgh game is going to overtime. Tanner Pearson is going to the penalty box here. .16:08 now to go in the second period. That one is one back. Anaheim trying to set up in the offensive zone. Down low there, Comtois rims it around. Kept in at the point. Back now to Drysdale. Drysdale's pass too far in front of Zegras. Shorthanded break now up ice for JT Miller. Vancouver on the attack in the offensive zone. Shot there from Ekman-Larsson goes high. Now coming back the other way. Here comes Anaheim. Comtois sends it deep. Back out now to the point. Kept in there by Drysdale. Around there past McTavish. Played on the half boards now. Getzlaff. Knocked down by Oliver Ekman-Larsson. He's going to clear it all the way down, and it's another good job on the kill here for the Canucks. 1:10 remaining on the power play. Anaheim's back in their own zone trying to regroup. Dumped in there. Drysdale sends it in deep. Taken now by Hamonic. He clears it all the way down. In on Gibson, who leaves it for Fowler. 47 seconds of power play time left. Moved up now, Henrique. And that's going to be offsides. And a deliberate offsides as Henrique touches that, knowing it was going to be offsides. And that's going to go all the way back down to the Anaheim zone for the face-off here. So very good job on this penalty kill for Vancouver. Very good job. This has been their best kill of the night, for sure. Taken now. Face off one back. Ducks trying to start the breakout. Fowler with it. Pass up to Henrique. Through the neutral zone, into the attacking end. Here's a shot. That one goes wide. Back to the point now, Fowler. Still 20 seconds of power play time for the Ducks here. Long shot in. That one gets blocked up high. Sonny Milano. Pass into the middle for Henrique. Goes to the far side. That one spun around now and kept in by the Ducks. Moved away though. Fowler gloves it down. Keeps it in the zone. Played up here. Fowler with it now. Power play time comes to an end. We are back to even strength action here. 5-on-5 as that shot goes wide. Ducks still working around in the offensive zone. Vancouver trying to get it out. Ducks bring it right back in though. Looking for another opportunity. Spin around shot there from Carrick. And that one rolls in on Halak, but he's able to squeeze the knees and cover it up with 13:46 to go in the second. Still a 1-0 lead for the Ducks. The only goal of the game came back in the first period from Cam Fowler. And we haven't been able to see a goal since then. Both goalies have made some big saves, though. Particularly Halak in the Vancouver net. Anaheim hasn't been able to extend this lead largely because of Halak playing so well. But we head to commercial break here, our first commercial break of the second period. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up and subscribe. If you haven't, I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate you all watching tonight. Also, a big, big thank you to Super Deeker for coming on as a channel sponsor. You get $25 off with a promo code Deek of the Week, or use the link in the description. Super Deeker is an off-ice hockey training tool to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. Second period action here, down under 14 minutes to go. Anaheim so far with the only goal of the game. Because that's illegal, it's Simsy. That is very, very illegal. One back now here. Anaheim setting up in the offensive zone. Trying to get that one in front. Pass through doesn't connect. Lindholm pinches to keep it in. Working around now. Grew with it down low. Grant in there as well. Carrick with the shot. That one goes wide. And that gets moved up now. Taken by Vancouver. Back the other way. Pearson in on the forecheck in the offensive zone. He's got some help from Hoglander with him. Couple guys for each team. Not this season, John. No, not yet. I've been way too busy. Taken up now. Here's a chance for Vancouver. Shot and pad save there. Really nice stop from Gibson. Back out to the point. Long one there. That one goes wide. It's deflected. Down low now. Played here, Vancouver. Burrows with another shot. Pad stop Gibson. Good pressure here from the Canucks in the offensive zone, looking for this tying goal. That one rings the pipe. Rebound chance just goes up over the bar. What a shift here for Vancouver. They just can't get it in the net. Everything but. Thrown in there, and that one finally deflects up and out of play, and we'll get a stoppage here. So many chances for the Canucks. But they got robbed by Gibson. They hit the post. They had shots blocked. Everything but going in the net. That shot from Pearson was going to be a goal. And then it went ping right off the post. Here we go now. One back defensively by Anaheim, but good forechecking pressure coming from the Canucks, and the Ducks can't get it out right now. Move to the middle. Hold over here, dumped into the offensive zone. Henrique sends it to the corner. Canucks trying to quickly get it out, though. Moved up here to Miller. JT Miller out of the zone. Dumped in, trying to dump it into the offensive end, but they're offsides as he kind of flubs the dump. And that'll be another stoppage here with 12:05 to go in the second. Neutral zone face-off coming up. Moving it around now. Anaheim through neutral ice. Dumped into the offensive zone. Lundestrom going to get it. And that one gets cleared all the way down back there by Vancouver. Played now here. Dickinson in the offensive zone. Pass to the half boards. Back to the point. Burrows back top of the circle now. Long shot. Gibson with the save. Trying to move it back up now. Dumped into the offensive end. McTavish after it. Vancouver's able to work it out, though. Here comes Travis Hamonic jumping up into the play. Passes over for Jason Dickinson. Shot in there. Saved by Gibson. Down in the corner now. Benoit can't play it. And good pressure here from the Canucks looking for this tying goal. It gets chipped out of the zone finally here by Anaheim. Back now, Vancouver in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. On the rush now. Shot in there. That one doesn't get all the way through. Puck goes to the corner. Good block there for the Ducks. Trying to work it out now. Backhanded up and out of the zone. Pullman will have to go back and regroup. Played up here, and Anaheim will have it again in their own zone. Simon Benoit with it. Shattenkirk now in the corner. Sends it up to Delorier, who clears the zone. Pass over the red line into the offensive end. Zegras after it. Vancouver gets back, though, and they're going to get a quick breakout opportunity. Ticking down now towards the halfway point of this game. 10 minutes to go in period number 2 as Vancouver comes out of the defensive zone. Trying to get it through neutral ice, but the pass doesn't connect. Second chance does. Poked away, though, by the Anaheim D. Here comes back the other way, though, into the offensive zone. Anaheim on the rush. Good job getting back defensively, though, Vancouver. Long shot from the point gets blocked up by Horvat. That goes out of play into the netting, and we'll have a stoppage here with 9:43 to go in the second period. Anaheim still up 1-0. Only goal of the game so far belongs to Cam Fowler. Sharks have taken a 2-1 lead over Calgary. So that's a big goal there for San Jose. Calgary was heavy favorites in that game, but it's the Sharks with the lead late. Wow. Third period action there. So far, this game, we've still just got one goal so far. Anaheim on the power play from Fowler, and that's been the only scoring. Both of these goaltenders are playing very, very well. Halak for Vancouver and Gibson for Anaheim both have been lights out. They've had a phenomenal, phenomenal games for both of them here tonight. Shootout coming between the Blackhawks and the Penguins. So we'll see which team's able to pull that off in the breakaway contest. Anaheim road team here in Vancouver trying to continue their winning streak. Vancouver, I mean, they've had such an up and down start to the season. They're trying to put a winning streak of their own together. They want to keep things moving in the right direction, try and climb the standings. This is a big Pacific Division matchup between these two teams. Moved up now, moved to the middle here. Here come the Canucks into the offensive zone. Bo Horvat trying to get around Fowler, and he doesn't finish it off. What an opportunity there for Horvat, but he just couldn't tuck it in past the pad of Gibson and keep it on goal. It ends up going through the crease and bouncing out. Halak off the sidewall now, kept in by the Ducks. Down in the offensive end for them. Pinching here is Shattenkirk. Throws it in front. Just couldn't get a stick on it there was Grant. 9 minutes to go here now in the second. Moved up by Tyler Myers over the red line. He brings it into the offensive zone and takes a big hit there from Benoit. Played now by Grew. Moved up now and dumped into the offensive zone. Ducks go after it. Cleared out, though, but only to the blue line. Kept in there by Anaheim. Canucks will have to try again. Quinn Hughes just goes up the boards and clears it to neutral ice. Taken now by Vancouver, but stolen away. Getzlaf comes back and takes the puck. Into the offensive zone now. Ducks dump it in deep. Getzlaf going hard in on the forecheck. Pass out in front now out to Lindholm at the point. Cross corner. Sent down low there. McTavish falls down, and Vancouver is able to clear it out now. Back to the neutral zone, but Anaheim still has possession. Into the offensive zone. That one's stolen away by Myers. Bad pass there. 3-on-2 up ice now for the Canucks, and that one just goes under the stick of Besser. Then he gets hammered down in the corner. That was Comtois with the big hit on Brock Besser. And then Besser knocks him down. Trying to work it out now. Anaheim with a puck in their own zone. Pass up through the middle. Comtois dumps it in. Halak plays it around up to Hoglander. Gonna take it now. Back the other way it comes. Played here by Vancouver in their own zone. 7:15 remaining in the second period. Into the offensive end. Dickinson with a shot there. Just misses the net blocker side. Good opportunity, but wide of the goal. Hawks win the shootout. Thank you, Red Rubber, for the update. Dumped into the attacking zone now. Played here. Zegras down low with Sonny Milano. And Nick Delorier. Delorier tries to keep it in. At the blue line, finally on the third chance, Vancouver's able to poke it out. Back the other way now, Dickinson pass into the middle. Hoglander gets knocked down there. And Ducks are going to be able to clear it all the way down. 6.5 now to go in the second. Puck's in the neutral zone. And now regrouping Vancouver, they'll pass it up. Taking it now, Garland dumps it into the offensive zone. Lamico after it. Dowling out there as well. That one's cleared all the way down there. No icing, though, as Ekman Larson plays it. He'll start the break out of his own zone. Get bad pass through the middle. Giveaway there to Anaheim. They come into the offensive end, and Halak has to get a piece of that one with the pad. Out in front now, Manson with a shot. Halak comes out and smothers that. Nice positional save there for Yaroslav Halak. And we're going to go to commercial again here. 5:47 to go in period number 2. Anaheim still with the 1-0 lead as these goaltenders play absolutely outstanding at both ends. So Chicago wins 3-2. So that one goes final in the shootout. over Pittsburgh. San Jose and Calgary is 2-1 San Jose right now. Commercial break here. Just under 6 minutes to go in the second period. Hey, good night, Red Rubber. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here as always. Have a great night and get some sleep. I'm sure you probably have a pretty busy day tomorrow. And hope you have a good day. Talk to you soon, my man. I'm definitely getting tired as we approach 11:30 p.m. here on the East Coast, but this is going to be a fun rest of this game. I mean, this is still anybody's game. 1-0. So many chances for both of these teams that they're just not able to finish off. Taken now. Face-off, one back by the Canucks as they look to work it out of their zone. Back up to action here in the second. Late second period. Dumped in there by Vancouver. They go after it hard on the forecheck. It's Besser and Miller. And we'll get a stoppage now. They'll cover. That goes up and out of play. Boston played fine in the first period, and the rest of the game was garbage. Xanafied. They looked like shit against Toronto. The second period was absolutely pitiful. One of the worst periods the Bruins have played all season. Third period, they had a little bit more of pushback, but it was way too little, way too late. Overall, a junk game for the Bruins. They needed to be so much better than that. John, see you later, man. Thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat as always. Have a great rest of your night and have a great day tomorrow. Talk to you hopefully soon. Tim, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. So that's dumped in there by the Ducks. 5 minutes to go in the second period. Looking to add to their lead. Here's a shot. Big save there by Halak. He makes a stop on the rebound as well. Back the other way now. Canucks up ice into the offensive zone. Cross corner. They go in hard on the forecheck. 4:45 to go in the second. Cam Fowler plays it now for Anaheim, trying to work it out of their zone. They dump it back in behind the goal line of Vancouver. And they're going to peel off for a line change. Moved up now here by the Canucks. They get it out of their zone, chip it to the middle. Played here by Gibson, around behind his net. It's turned over. And Vancouver takes it. Shot from out high, gets blocked wide. Played here. Yeah, Campbell had an incredible game, Xanafied. He was unreal. He's becoming one of my favorite goalies in the league. That pass does not connect. It's going to be an icing call here. With 4:01 remaining in the second period, it will be an attacking zone draw coming up for Vancouver. They're trying to tie this game up. The only reason they're not down by more than one is because of Yaroslav Halak. He is making some spectacular saves. Particularly in this second period. Taken now, one back there. Vancouver setting up in the offensive zone. Sent in front there. Gibson's able to stab it with the glove as JT Miller sends it in front, but Gibson is there with the glove and he covers it up. We'll have another quick whistle here and another offensive zone face-off for the Canucks. I mean, I didn't see any of the Devils and Panthers game, but obviously not a good night for Florida. But hey, Florida was never going to stay as hot as they were to start the season. I mean, that's just unrealistic over the course of a year. There's going to be bad nights. And obviously tonight was a bad night for the Florida Panthers. As this one's taken now into the offensive zone, trying to get it deep anyway. Pettersson, he loses it though as Lindholm steals it for Anaheim. Up the wall, they clear it out all the way down. And that is going to be an icing call here against the Ducks with 3:24 to go in the second. And we are down late stages of period 2. It's going to be another offensive zone faceoff for the Canucks here. They are pushing for the tying goal. Just haven't been able to beat John Gibson yet. Gibson's off to a phenomenal start this season. So that one is taken now. Played around in the offensive zone. Pass out to Myers. He sends it in, deflected in front, and a nice shoulder stop there by Gibson. Back the other way now. Anaheim's able to clear. Henrique dumps it deep. Blackhawks won the shootout between them and the Penguins. Moved up now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone, and that one knocked down by Gibson. He leaves it for Fowler. Under 3 minutes now to go in the second period. Moved over now, stolen away there. Here comes Vancouver into the offensive zone. Poked away though by Fowler. Manson goes up the wall through the middle now. Lundestrom. Isaac Lundestrom there. And he can't maintain possession. Canucks get it back in their own zone. 2:25 remaining. Still looking for this tying goal. Vancouver leads in shots on goal. They lead in shots on goal 24-18. They just haven't been able to beat Gibson yet. Back the other way now. Over the red line. Dumped in there by Benoit. Line change coming for Anaheim. Trying to play it up now. Down in the corner, up the wall. Zegras takes it out now for the Ducks through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Just trying to go backdoor, but it's too far in front. Back the other way now. Drop pass there. Here's a shot from Bailey. And no, that was Ekman Larson. Excuse me. Long shot in. And Pettersson's after it. That one went wide. Chance again in front. Stolen away by Anaheim. And Delorier's going to get it out of the zone. He takes a hit there from Miller, but clears it into the Canucks' end. Moved up now. Glove down there by Josh Manson, and the Ducks will come back the other way. Into the offensive zone again. Carrick with it. Not able to maintain possession, though. And it's stolen away by Vancouver. They exit the zone. Trying to bring it up now. That one fumbling behind Horvat, though. He can't bring it in cleanly. Now he just has to take it along the half boards. Back out to Myers at the point. Myers walks in, then tries to pass it into the middle. Top of the circle shot from Hughes. That one goes wide. Rims all the way around the boards and all the way down to the Canucks zone. 40 seconds to go in the second period. Still 1-0 Anaheim. Into the offensive end now. Shot there. Easy glove save for Gibson. He is on it tonight. He's going to cover that one up with 32.2 remaining. There'll be an attacking zone face-off coming up for Vancouver. Taken now, face-off one back, but the Canucks get to it with some pressure from Miller. He sends it down low. Played here in the corner. That's Ekman Larson. Ducks trying to come up the far boards now. Terry can't get it out. Vancouver's still swarming in the attacking zone, trying to put some pressure on. However, they can't get it to the net. They're just playing with it along the wall. Comes out to Getzlaf. He's going to loft it up and out back to neutral ice. Final 5 seconds. that is pretty much going to do it here for period 2. Horn sounds, 40 minutes done as we head to the intermission. And the Anaheim Ducks still holding on to a 1-0 lead that came back in the first period on a goal from Cam Fowler. That is the only scoring so far, as the goaltenders at both ends of the ice shine there in the second period. Keep everything out. And we are through 40 minutes now, 20 minutes to go, and it is still a 1-0 game as these teams head to the locker room and we head to intermission. So, here we are, end of 2, Anaheim 1-0 still. And we'll see if Vancouver is able to get something by Gibson in the third period, or if Anaheim's able to hang on for this win. But we've got some time to hang out and chat at the intermission now while we wait for period 3 to begin. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We've had a great night tonight. We did the Ottawa-Boston game first. Then we've done this game, second half of a doubleheader. And really appreciate all the support tonight, all the views and likes. Thank you guys so much. Please don't forget, hit that subscribe button and drop that thumbs up if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. And I'll be streaming all season long. Next stream will be Thursday night for the Panthers versus Penguins game. And then another doubleheader coming up on Saturday, as I'll be doing the Bruins versus Devils and then the Rangers versus Blue Jackets. So a lot of great action this week, a lot of great hockey all season long, and we're going to be bringing you a bunch of content here on the channel all year. So really appreciate the support. We're here at the second intermission, waiting for period number 3 to begin, but this is going to be a big third period. Does Vancouver have the comeback in them, or does Anaheim hold on for the lead? We're going to have a final 20 minutes to figure that out. Check in some other scores. Well, most of the other games are done. The only other games going on right now is San Jose and Calgary, in which San Jose has a 2-1 lead late in the third period of that one. And the Kraken and Golden Knights are ending their second period. That is tied 2-2. And their second period is just about coming to an end here. So that game is 2-2, and they're going to be heading into the third just like we are. And then obviously this one, Ducks up 1-0 at the end of 2. Other scores that happened tonight, the Bruins beat the Senators 3-2. That was the first game that we called on the stream tonight. The Kings won in overtime against Montreal. The Hurricanes won in overtime against the Lightning. The Devils absolutely destroyed Florida tonight, 7-3. The Red Wings beat the Oilers 4-2, snapping the Oilers' win streak. The Blues won in a shootout over the Jets. And the Blackhawks won in a shootout over the Penguins. Hey, Gerry! Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. What a game you got to see tonight. Holy cow. That was one of the best hockey games I've seen all season long. Phenomenal game between the Bruins and the Senators. What a game. That must have been an absolute blast to watch in person. Because I was going nuts here. Just streaming that. And I can't imagine actually being there. I've only been to TD Garden once, Christopher. I'm going again this year for a second time, but I've only been to one Bruins game. Thursday night is Penguins versus Panthers, Austin. Penguins, Panthers on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, it was a totally different team in the second period than what we saw in the first, that's for sure. But yeah, that from the second period on, Boston played a much, much better game. Yeah, Isaac. And Avi Hoffman, you guys know from the channel, who's always in the chat, or in the chat a lot. Avi is going to be at the Bruins-Oilers game on Thursday. He's actually going to be there watching that game. So, obviously, that is going to be really, really cool to see for sure. And, you know, he's going to have a lot of fun watching that one. Yeah, but the games aren't back to back. The games aren't back to back, Austin. On Saturday, I'm doing the Bruins and Devils, which is an afternoon game at 1:00, and then there's going to be a break between. And at 7:00, I'm doing the Rangers and the Blue Jackets. I mean, I would assume so, Gerry. Frederick just never came back after that hit. So I would assume that was when he got hurt. But that was one of the best open ice hits I've seen in a long time. That was absolutely beautiful. And then McAvoy had two massive open ice hits. One on Brandstrom and then one on Sanford later in the game. There were some huge, huge hits in that game. That was some of the best open ice hitting I've seen in the NHL from both teams in a long time. And, I mean, Brown it was a terrible pass up to Frederick from, I think it was Grzelcyk, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to watch it again. But whoever that defenseman was that passed the puck up to Frederick put him in a position to get absolutely destroyed. And then McAvoy answered for Boston and just crushed two of those guys from Ottawa. So that was just such fun hockey to watch. Yes, that does sound right, Isaac. They have the Devils on Saturday, and then they have the Habs on Sunday night. And then they have like a whole week off. Like, they don't play Monday through Friday until next Saturday when they play again. It's like, I don't understand these long breaks in the Bruins schedule. It's honestly getting kind of annoying. But, yeah, they play New Jersey Saturday and Montreal on Sunday, and then they don't play again until Saturday the 20th. They have 5 days off in between the Montreal game, and then they play Philadelphia on Saturday the 20th, and then they have a back-to-back. They play Philadelphia on the 20th and Calgary on the 21st. I don't understand these like long breaks in the Bruins schedule. 4 or 5 days off without a game. Whatever. Nothing I can do about the schedule. It's just kind of weird how there's like no flow to the season. Yeah, Chicago did win again. Chicago's won both games since they changed coaches. They've won both games since they've changed coaches, so that's obviously been a good move for them, is firing Colleton and bringing in the interim Derek King. Actually, I think, yeah, Florida is still top of the league standings right now, but Carolina is only 1 point behind and has 2 games in hand. So, it's Florida is still at the top of the league as far as standings right now, but Carolina is trying to catch them, and they've got 2 games in hand. Yo, speaking of Avi, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. We were just talking about how you were going to be at the Bruins-Oilers game Thursday night. But thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. We're at the second intermission, getting ready for this final 20 minutes here to determine who's going to win this game. 3-1 Sharks. So I guess that puts the finishing touches on that one. And San Jose, who is a huge underdog, pulls off a win in Calgary. That's a big win for the Sharks. Man, this Pacific Division has been wild. This Pacific Division has been absolutely wild. I mean, you've got Edmonton at the top, who's 9-2 now after losing today. You've got Calgary, who's about to lose their second game in regulation in second. Then you've got Anaheim in third right now. You've got LA in fourth and San Jose in fifth, although San Jose is going to pass LA because they've got the same number of points and 1 less game played. Actually, San Jose might pass Anaheim. Actually, it depends. If Anaheim loses this game in regulation and doesn't get a point, then Anaheim or San Jose will pass Anaheim as well. If Anaheim gets a point, then they stay in third place. You've got Vegas, who's 6-6, trying to get to 7-6 tonight. You've got Vancouver, who's 5-6-1. The Pacific Division is absolutely wild right now. Yeah, Troy Terry got an assist on Fowler's goal, and he's extended his point streak to 12 games. 4-1 Sharks. Okay. That one's over. Hey, sounds good, Gerry. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. And have a great trip. I hope it's a lot of fun. Hope you have an awesome time. And hopefully be talking when we'll be talking soon when you get back. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Habs did get a point tonight, Austin. It's still not ideal, but at least they did pick up a point. Still a long way to go for them, though, down in the bottom of the Atlantic. Yeah, it's definitely over, Isaac, for sure. Yeah, it's officially gone final, so that game is done. San Jose with a massive win over the Calgary Flames. Yeah, Avi, that was definitely a bit of a surprise tonight, but Detroit is playing well. And they were able to snap the Oilers' streak. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. We're going to have third period action coming up here. 20 minutes to go. 1-goal game. Can Anaheim hold the lead, or does Vancouver come back? We will find out here in the third. I think there's going to be maybe one more commercial break, and then the third is going to start. Hey. I'm glad that you stopped in, Brian. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Even just stopping by to drop a like and say hello really, really does help out. I mean, it's looking like they have a shot, Pablo. I do think it's a little bit of a long shot still, but you certainly can't count them out, that's for sure. They're just in a really tough division, so we'll have to wait and see. But I mean, it's still very, very early. But you can't count them out, at least as of right now. They've been playing really well. They were not supposed to be this good, but they've gotten a lot of great contributions from young players, and they are winning games. They're finding ways to win and doing a really good job right now. So kudos to them. Nope, I played basketball when I was like 5 years old, and that was it, Austin. I immediately switched to hockey, so I almost never played basketball in my life. Is it me or is this kind of, yeah, that was kind of down. Now it's kind of up. Want it straight. Doesn't want to stay straight. All right, it still looks kind of down, but that's as good as it's going to get. Damn, it's almost midnight here. It's almost midnight here on the East Coast. 11:50 p.m. Well, I'm definitely going to sleep in tomorrow, no doubt about that. Definitely going to sleep in tomorrow. Then I have a video to do. I know exactly what I'm going to be talking about. It's going to be the LA Kings. And then Columbus's video is going to come up later this week, probably Thursday. So I think it's going to be Kings video tomorrow, Blue Jackets video on Thursday. Oh, yeah, Avi. He is so good. I love Kyle Connor. He is so good. Imagine if he was a Bruin, dude. Dude, imagine if he was a Bruin. We had a chance to draft him, and we didn't, and that is going to haunt the Bruins for a long time, because Kyle Connor is an elite top-line goal scorer. I don't know, Austin. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling that night. That totally depends on how I'm feeling that night. All right, we're back. Start of the third. Let's go. 20 minutes to decide this one. Anaheim with the 1-0 lead. Vancouver trying to come back. This is going to be a big third period here. Pacific Division matchup. We also have Seattle and Vegas going to the third period as well. Teams are lining up here at center ice, getting ready to go. Drop the puck in this one. That one's won back by the Ducks. They dump it in to the offensive zone, and we are underway. As Tyler Myers goes back, plays it to Horvat. Horvat can't clear it up out of the zone, though. Good forechecking pressure from the Ducks. Played down low again. Myers up the wall. Cleared out over the red line. Backhanded in there by Hoglander. Vancouver gets possession. Ekman Larson goes D to D. Yeah, he hasn't been that good this year. Pettersson's been having a very quiet season so far, Avi. Only 8 points in 12 games. Real cold recently. He's got to get going. Backhanded in front there. Here's a chance for Anaheim. That one deflected away at the last second. Good D there from Vancouver. Taken now. Ducks back in their own zone. It's Drysdale. Drysdale chips it up. Now here's Delorier. Pass over chance there and a shot. Halak holds the post. Drysdale keeps it in. Pass to the back corner now out to Zegras. Zegras with a shot. Nice save there by Halak with the glove. Moved up now, back the other way. Backhanded in by Tucker Pullman. Just over almost a minute and a half here into the third. And that one's now forechecking pressure coming from Vancouver as they look for the tying goal in the offensive zone. Trying to work it now. Played by Pettersson. Poked off his stick. Trying to get it. Zegras all over Elias Pettersson. It's going to be a holding call coming up here. And Pettersson's going to go to the penalty box as he turns the puck over at the blue line. And he just grabs on there to Zegras, and he's going to the penalty box. Anaheim's going to get another power play chance here. Yo, Sal, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. As always, we got Behind the Arc basketball. Hey, oh, whoa, no, it's not going to be a power play. They call both of them. Zegras goes as well. So it's probably holding the stick on Zegras, and I would assume like holding or hooking on Pettersson there. And we're going to have some 4-on-4 action. This will open the ice up a little bit. 2 minutes of 4-on-4. Someone gets one back. Let's see, we are almost to the 5-hour mark of the stream. It's played up now. Trying to come out of the zone, Vancouver with it. Ekman-Larsson into the offensive end, and Horvat can't stay on sides. That's going to be a whistle here, offsides Vancouver. So 4-on-4 action here. Shay, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Neutral zone draw here, won by Anaheim. They work it back now. Just going to slowly and methodically take it in their own zone, try and start the breakout. Up now through the neutral zone into the attacking end. Trying to cut through there was Terry, but he had it poked off his stick. Vancouver comes back the other way now. Pass for Garland. Garland spins off a check. Back out, top of the circle, drop pass. Working it in the offensive zone. Horvat around, going for a skate here in the attacking end. Manson loses his stick. Now Fowler loses his stick, and Anaheim can't get the puck out of the zone because their defensemen don't have sticks. They got to go in back and get them. As finally that one's stolen away there by Fowler. It's cleared up and out. Right back the other way, though. Here comes Vancouver. Chance for Tyler Myers, and a big pad stop there from Gibson. Back the other way now. Here comes Shattenkirk leading the rush for Anaheim. Into the offensive zone. It's poked off his stick. He tries to play it by Hamonic, but Hamonic steals it. Pass too far behind JT Miller, though. Anaheim will come back the other way. 25 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. Just about 3.5 minutes into this third period. Still a 1-0 game. Shot there. Pad stop Gibson. Vancouver working it in the offensive zone. Pearson with another shot and another save. Ducks trying to move it out. Everyone comes out of the penalty box now. Back to 5-on-5 hockey. There you go, Sal. That's cool. Glad you had a good night. Moved out back now. Played here. 4 minutes to go in the third period. Or 4 minutes into the third period. My apologies. 16 minutes to go in the third. Zegras out of the box. Can't play that one cleanly, though. Vancouver comes back the other way. Trying to get it up into the offensive zone. Manson with a big hit. Here comes Milano now for the Ducks. Trying to get behind the Vancouver D. They're going to be off sides. And that's going to be a stoppage. We got a whistle here. And we got a delayed penalty here. It's going to be against Anaheim. Penalty against Anaheim. Vancouver's going to the power play unless they score. No one's touched the puck up yet. Here's Vancouver with it. Extra attacker on the ice. Worked up now to Horvat. Into the offensive zone. And that one's deflected away. Finally, it's going to be a touch up here for the Ducks, and there's going to be a slashing call against Anaheim. And who's it going to be? Is it going to be Zegras again? Going back to the box? Oh, yeah. Big slash on the ankle of Kyle Burrows. And that is not a smart penalty there. Vancouver to the power play. Chance now for the Canucks with the man advantage to tie this game up. Zegras back to the penalty box. That was a dumb penalty to take. Isaac, thank you for the update. Vegas goes up 3-2. They're up on Seattle now in the third. Hey, JT Miller is very underrated. Absolutely. JT Miller is very underrated, Avi. Great player. No, it hasn't been tied at 1 for a long time, Pablo. It's 3-2. It's 3-2 Vegas now. Into the offensive zone. Vancouver trying to set up in the offensive end. The scores of the other games are all scrolling at the top of the screen. You can check all the scores of the other games at the top of the screen. 4-2 Vegas now. Well, that didn't take long. Vegas gets 2 quick ones. And all of a sudden, they are in complete control over Seattle. And it is 4-2. So that looks like it's going to be a Vegas win. Face-off one back there on the penalty kill for the Ducks, and they send it all the way down. Cleared there. Now Hughes goes back to play it for Vancouver. 14.5 to go here in the third period. Ducks trying to kill this penalty off and maintain the lead. Vancouver looking to tie this thing up. 1-0 game. Cleared all the way down there by Anaheim. Vancouver has to regroup in their own zone. Moved up now. 1 minute remaining on the power play. 14-10 to go in the third. Canucks into the offensive zone. Miller spins off a check. Back to the point, Hughes. Back to Miller. Miller settles it down. Back to Hughes. Cross pass now. Face-off dot on the other side. That one too far behind Horvat. It's going to clear itself out of the zone. Miller brings it right back in, though, for Vancouver. Jumps around Manson. Pass back for Horvat. Horvat loses it. And it's cleared all the way down there by the Ducks PK. Under 30 seconds now to go on the power play for Vancouver. They're stuck with it now back in their own zone. Trying to bring it up here over the red line. Ekman-Larsson dumps it in. Final 10 seconds of the power play. Canucks maybe time for one more chance if they can get possession. But that one is cleared up the wall by the Ducks, and they bring it out. Final seconds tick off the man advantage. That's going to do it. Vancouver unsuccessful. Another unsuccessful power play chance for the Canucks, and it's still a 1-0 game. Anaheim kills that one. As they regroup now back to 5-on-5 hockey in their own zone. Ducks are being outshot here. 32-20, but they've got the lead where it counts on the scoreboard. Here comes Getzlaf after it. Behind the net, Halak rims it up the wall. Played there, though, by Anaheim. They send it back around. Manson keeps it in. Cross-ice pass D to D. Long shot there from Fowler. Gets blocked on the way through. 12.5 now to go in the third. Played up here. Here comes Lemico into the offensive zone. He's got Bailey with him rushing. A forechecking pressure. On its way. Taken, though, by Comtois. And he's just going to loft it out of the zone. That one was played with a high stick. But, yeah, it gets whistled down here as Vancouver gets the next touch on it. 12-11 to go in the third period. Anaheim still holding on to this 1-goal lead as Vancouver pushes for the tying goal. But we're going to head to our first commercial break here of the third. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. It's great to have you all in the chat. And thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. Also, big thank you to Super Deeker, our channel sponsor. You can get $25 off with the promo code Deek of the Week or use the link in the description. And Super Deeker is an off-ice training tool to work on stick handling, puck control, passing, and more. And really fun to use. Great product, and a big thank you to them for supporting the channel. So we are here, third period action, down under about 12 minutes to go. And Vancouver still looking for that tying goal. They're pushing, but goaltenders both playing absolutely outstanding in this game. Absolutely, Avi, absolutely. The top players for Vancouver determine how good or not good the Vancouver Canucks are. Absolutely. Those guys lead the way. So we're coming back from commercial break here. Getting ready for this face-off. Offensive zone draw here for the Ducks. And they're going to reset and redo that draw. Vancouver trying to win it back in the defensive zone. Sonny Milano comes away with it for Anaheim, though. Ducks get the pressure going, forechecking in the offensive zone. Milano, Zegras, and Delorier, the line out there for Anaheim. Here comes Podkolzin, though, into the offensive zone. He loses it going to the corner. Horvat comes in to help. Delorier with a big hit there. Podkolzin comes away with the puck, though. Working it now down in the corner. Anaheim trying to get to it at Zegras. And he sends it back behind the net for a defenseman. And they'll start the breakout as they clear it out. Here comes Delorier into the offensive zone. Goes in hard on the check there against Burrows. He'll head off to the bench now. Got a glove on the ice. No one really seems to care as Vancouver plays this regrouping back in their own zone now. Moved up, dumped in there by Miller. And that's going to be an icing call as nobody could get a stick on it. 11:10 to go here in the third. And it'll be an offensive zone faceoff for Anaheim after the icing. Hey, we are after midnight now. Oh yeah, Terry. Anaheim is in every game. They are in every game. Whether they win or lose, they are in every game. And, I mean, we'll see. You know, obviously still 11 minutes to go in this one. A lot can happen, but, you know, they've put themselves again in position where they have a chance to win tonight in a big road game against a divisional opponent. Moved up now over the red line. Into the offensive zone. Pass here, trying to put it in. And that one just pulled off the line by the Vancouver defense. It was almost 2-0 Ducks. Taking it now. Played up here by Vancouver out of the zone. And into the Anaheim end where they'll regroup. Up through the middle now. Into the offensive zone. Lorne, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. Taken down in the corner here. Getzlav after it. Anaheim trying to get an insurance marker here and go up by 2. I'd put a... That'd make it a much steeper climb for Vancouver as that shot whistles wide. Under 10 minutes to go now in the third. We are more than halfway through the final frame. Vancouver still looking for this tying goal. Anaheim trying to hold on to this lead, and they certainly would love an insurance marker. Moved up now, 9:37 to go here, third period. Chance here for Anaheim in front, trying to get a backhand, and nice save there by Halak. Taken now. Grew out in front. Chance here for Benoit. That one is blocked away. Anaheim maintains possession, though. Long shot gets deflected to the corner. Playing it around here. Grew. Taken by Tyler Myers down low, and he'll loft it up and out of the zone for the Vancouver Canucks. And what do we have now? Did that hit the... They whistled that play dead. Did that hit the Jumbotron? Oh, no, that puck's in the net. That's why they whistled that dead. That puck's in the net. Anaheim has a 2-0 lead here. All the way back to that play in the back in the Vancouver zone that the defenseman pulled off the goal line and the ref said no goal. That puck was actually in the net, and they blew the play dead to go review it because that is going to be a goal. That is going to be a goal for the Anaheim Ducks here. And it looks like Isaac Lundestrom is going to get a goal here. And there we go. It is a good goal. They saw it. The refs on the ice didn't see it, but the replay officials did. And the Ducks have a 2-0 lead. That puck was in the net all the way back with 10:45 to go in the third. And Anaheim gets the 2-0 lead here as that puck was in. Big goal there, the insurance marker that they were looking for. And Isaac Lundestrom gets a goal for the Ducks here in the third to make it a 2-0 game. And they're going to put all that time back on the clock. It's back to 10:45 remaining in the third as we get back underway here. But Anaheim did score on that play. They had to review it to see it, but they did score. And now it's a 2-goal lead for the Ducks over Vancouver. Into the offensive zone now. Dumped in there by Getzlaf. Played to the corner by Halak. And worked out of the zone now by the Canucks. Anaheim takes it back in their own end, though. They'll start up through the neutral zone. Shattenkirk dumps it into the offensive end. Taken now by Tyler Myers. Now we are officially at the halfway point of the third period as we tick under 10 minutes to go. Vancouver in desperation mode for 2 goals now, not just 1. Long shot in there. That one goes wide from Hughes. Working around in the offensive zone. It's time to push now if you're the Canucks. You need a couple of goals and you're down by 2. You can tell when it gets after midnight here and I start just completely fumbling these thoughts. No, you need a couple of goals and you're down under 10 minutes to go. So it is time to really push if you're Vancouver offensively, especially where you haven't been able to score at all in this game. As this gets brought up now into the offensive zone. Here's Podkolzin with it. Back to the point. Hughes, D to D. To the other side. Hamonic with a shot. Pad save by Gibson. Up now, Hughes keeps it in. Cross ice pass there. Here's a shot from Garland. That one gets stopped by Gibson. And Anaheim's able to loft it up and out of the zone. Down to 8:50 now remaining in the third. Trying to work it back in now. Garland falls down. Played by Gibson behind the net over to Hampus Lindholm. Lindholm goes cross ice. Taken here now by Shattenkirk. And it's back. Hey, Ben, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by and being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. It's great to have you on the stream. Long shot in. That one finding it in front. Got blocked down. Anaheim's able to clear it back out to the neutral zone. And now all the way back to the Vancouver end. 8 minutes to go here in the third period. Back up now. Brought through by Anaheim. Just trying to maintain possession here if you're the Ducks. Hold this lead. Don't give anything up. Don't give up any good chances. For Vancouver, it's all about offense at this point. You got to get this puck and get it on net. pepper John Gibson with as many shots as you can. Here's a bad turnover there. Halak has to make a big glove save on the backhand. Horrible turnover there from Vancouver in their own zone. And Anaheim almost makes it 3. We're going to head to commercial break here. 7:33 to go in the third period. In Vancouver, in desperation mode for some offense, trying to tie this up, needs a couple of goals. Anaheim trying to hold on to the lead. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Late night stream tonight, second half of a doubleheader. But it's been a fun night of hockey, without a doubt. Hey, Cat drops a 5 on the stream. Let's go. Get that dono hype in the chat for Cat, everybody. Thank you. Dropping a 5. Really appreciate that. Says, you are great to watch games with. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you, Cat. Thank you so much for supporting. And I'm really glad that you enjoy the channel and enjoy the streams. That's what we're here for, to have as much fun as possible and enjoy the game of hockey. And really glad that you like it. So, great to have you here, of course, as always. But third period action here. Anaheim, 2-0 lead. Canucks running out of time to find some offense. They're going to need a couple of quick goals here in the final 7.5 minutes if they're going to come back. And they're definitely going to need some pressure in the offensive zone. All right. So we're coming back from the commercial break here. And getting ready for this face-off. It's going to be in the Vancouver end. And it is won back defensively, though, there by the Canucks. But forechecking pressure comes from Anaheim. Trying to keep it in the zone. Podkolzin's able to get it out. Flipped into the offensive zone now here. Puck to the corner. Podkolzin first to it. Now passes to Horvat. Back out now to Ekman-Larsson. Vancouver in the offensive zone. Big hit there now. Taken down in the corner. Podkolzin by Getzlaf. Looks like Garland got checked hard as well in behind the net. So he tries to cut it now to the middle. Still in the offensive zone. Vancouver with some pressure here. Under 7 minutes now remaining in the third. That finally pops back out to neutral ice. Anaheim's able to get a break. All right, see you later, Austin. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And yeah, see you Thursday. Thank you for coming in the chat for sure. Chance now, pass out to Miller. Over to Hughes. Back out JT Miller. High slot, long shot in. And they score! Traffic in front! JT Miller puts it on goal. And it's a 2-1 game as Vancouver finally gets on the board. And this is far from over, as there's still 6.5 minutes remaining, and they only need one more goal. 6.5 remaining, and they're back within 1. This is not over by any means. What a shot there by Miller with traffic in front. Not sure if it hit anybody on the way through. It might have gone off of Elias Pettersson. That might actually end up being Elias Pettersson's goal. That might have hit off of him and into the net. As it's taken back now by Lindholm. We are back underway. Anaheim trying to move it out. Into the offensive end now. Hughes gets back for the Canucks and he clears it up ice. Taken here now by Dickinson. Hughes with it now in his own zone. Under 6 minutes remaining in the third, but it's only a 1-goal game now. Still very much in reach for the Canucks. Vancouver struggling to get it into the offensive zone here. Through neutral ice now, Horvat. Pass up to Podkolzin. Pass into Horvat in the middle. That one doesn't connect. Back out to the point, though, Myers. Tyler Myers deflected down in front. Canucks trying to get to it, but it goes to the end boards. Canucks absolutely pouring on pressure here. Tyler Myers skates it through the middle. Offensive zone. Pass around now to Ekman-Larsson. Myers gets it back down low. Ekman-Larsson on the half wall. 5 minutes to go here in the third. Tons of pressure coming from the Canucks trying to tie this game up. Anaheim's stuck in their own zone. They're kind of back on their heels right now. Backhanded in there. That one just goes wide. Chance out again in front. Throws it in. Gibson with the save. Rebound chance. He keeps it out as well. And then the pass from Vancouver goes all the way down back to their own end. And Halak has to send it up the wall. That's going to be icing if it reaches, but it doesn't. Getzlaf plays it. Tons of pressure for the Canucks, but Gibson with a couple of huge stops. Played down low now. Henrique after it. Anaheim trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Vancouver trying to get it quickly out as fast as they can. Four minutes to go here in the third period. Canucks still looking for one more goal. That's taken now. Derek Grant for Anaheim. Back the other way. Dumps it in. Hard after it is Grew. Benoit Olivier Grew for Anaheim. Dumped into the offensive zone now. Canucks go back in on the attack. Shattenkirk takes it behind his net. Will try and break it out. Good loft play there by the defense, and it's back to the neutral zone. And the puck was played with a high stick by Elias Pettersson. So that is going to bring us now to the final commercial break of the third period. 3:35 to go. In the third, it will be a neutral zone face-off. Vancouver has made it a one-goal game. But they still need one more to tie it if they're going to force overtime in this one. But we head to commercial break here for the final time. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you. Please do not forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And I'll be streaming all season long. I'll be back on Thursday night. Day off tomorrow, but Thursday night I'll be doing the Florida Panthers against the Pittsburgh Penguins. That should be a really, really fun game on Thursday between two high-octane teams. So hoping that that's a really, really good matchup. We're at commercial break now, trying to get back, come back for this one. Anaheim, 3.5 minutes to go. They got to kill off. 3.5 minutes to hold this lead. For Vancouver, they're just putting on the pressure. They're, doing everything they can to get another goal in the net because they need it to try and force OT. First period was pretty bad, Avi. Definitely not great in the first period. Second and third periods were significantly better for Boston. Second period was one of the best periods that the Bruins have played all season. Neutral zone draw here. One back by Vancouver. They take possession. Deflected into the offensive zone. Gibson leaves it for his defenseman Shattenkirk. Moved over now to Lindholm. High off glass. All the way out of the zone and cleared there by the Ducks. Down to 3:15 remaining in the third period now. Not pull your goaltender time yet for Vancouver, but another minute or so if they don't score. And you can look for Halak to be coming to the bench. But maybe they won't need to. Maybe they'll score as that one's shot by Ekman-Larsson. And that one's blocked out of the zone. Now here's Terry into the offensive end. Chance here for Anaheim. And it's going to be a tripping call. It's going to be a tripping penalty against the Canucks, and Halak is furious. And that is not the time that Vancouver needed to take a penalty. And Travis Green is ripping the referee right now. He says that the player fell down. Let's see, does he even get him? No! Halak doesn't do anything! What? How do you call a penalty there? He didn't even touch him. Getzlaf just fell down. And Vancouver, rightfully so, is absolutely furious about this penalty. This is not a penalty. Getzlaf just falls down. He catches an edge and falls down. Oh my God, a brutal call there. And it's going to put Anaheim on the power play with only 2:49 to go in the lead. And Travis Green is giving it to this referee right now. I mean, Getzlaf didn't fall down until he lost his edge. Oh boy. Brutal call at the end of this game to give Anaheim a power play. And that is really going to hurt any chance Vancouver had of tying this game up. That was a brutal call there. Here's Anaheim now in the offensive zone, working it around on the power play. Played up here, out to the point, back to the near side. Zegras with a shot. That one just ripped wide. Taken now, back out. Taken out at the point. Over to Drysdale. Drysdale fakes a shot. Gets the penalty killer Pullman to go down. Back to Zegras now. Back out here. 1:10 to go on the power play for the Ducks, but more importantly, under 2 minutes to go. Under 2 minutes now to go, and Vancouver is running out of time. As that one tries to go backdoor to Getzlaf. Under a minute left on the power play, 1:45 to go in the third. That one deflects up and out of play here. We'll get a whistle. And another offensive zone faceoff coming up here for Anaheim. No, Terry, he didn't flop on purpose. Getzlaf lost his edge. You could see where he lost his edge, and the skate went out from under him, and he fell down. But that never should have been a penalty call. He lost the edge on his own, and somehow the ref gave Halak a tripping call for that. Like, I have no idea what the ref was looking at. But that was an absolutely horrible call there from the referee, as Getzlaf fell down on his own and they called it tripping when it wasn't. As it's cleared out now, here comes Vancouver up ice into the offensive zone, and they're not able to maintain possession as Fowler takes it. Still 30 seconds of power play time here for Anaheim. 1:15 left in the game. And it looks like they've pulled the goaltender. Vancouver has pulled the goaltender. And now we're going to get a whistle here. The puck was played with a high stick, and it's going to come back down to the Anaheim zone. Where's my empty net thing here? There it is. Dude, I wouldn't blame him, Avi. I wouldn't blame him. So 22 seconds of power play time left here for Anaheim. 1:11 remaining in the period. And empty net here for the Canucks as they look for the tying goal. Thrown in there, Gibson with the save. They're setting up in the offensive end. Vancouver with it. It's 5-on-5 for now, but as soon as their guy comes out of the box, it'll be 6. Vancouver scores! Vancouver scores! Short-handed goal for Elias Pettersson. 54 seconds left, and we have ourselves a 2-2 game. Pettersson ties it. And the bad call ends up not really hurting them. And you got to imagine the hockey gods probably had a little bit of a play in that. Hockey gods make up for it. And Pettersson scores 5-hole on Gibson. And Vancouver ties the game up at 2. 54 seconds to go. And the bad call against the Canucks doesn't end up hurting them. They still find a way to tie the game. Here we are back underway. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like we might be getting an overtime game here. There's been a lot of overtime games in the NHL tonight. Taken down now. Anaheim in the offensive zone. Trying to send it back to the point. Working around the attacking end here. Power play is over. Halak has to glove that one. Anaheim's power play is over. We got 26 seconds to go in the period. It will be an offensive zone face-off for the Ducks in a 2-2 tied game now. Vancouver with a huge third period comeback from down by 2. Isaac, thank you for the update. Vegas game's gone final. 4-2 Golden Knights win. Nice win there for Vegas. They needed that. Face-off, one back now. Tyler Myers plays it to Ekman Larson. Rims it around the wall. Cleared out now. Here comes Vancouver. Into the offensive zone. Horvat. Drop pass for Besser. Besser throws it in. That one goes wide. 10 seconds remaining here in the third. And Vancouver, pass doesn't connect. We're going to go to overtime. Horn sounds. That is it. We are going to get some OT action. What a comeback from the Vancouver Canucks. Down 2-0 late in the third period. They score a goal with 6.5 minutes left. And then another one with 54 seconds left. And Vancouver is able to come back and tie it. And now we are going to overtime. 2-2 game. A lot of overtime in the NHL tonight, and this one is going to add to it. Also means that my pick of the day is correct. I had Anaheim plus 1.5. Worst thing that can happen is Anaheim loses by 1 goal, which means the plus 1.5 still covers. So back in the win column with my picks. That is great. And we're going to have a really exciting overtime period coming up here. I cannot wait to see this OT in action. 3-on-3 coming up. Remember, guys, please hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. I'll be covering all season long, all 32 NHL teams, and streaming as many games as I possibly can. So, what a game here between these two. Anaheim and Vancouver, a ton of fun. My first stream for either of these teams this season, and this one certainly did not disappoint. It may be 12:30 in the morning here, but it doesn't matter. We've got overtime hockey. 3-on-3 headed your way. 2-2 game. We'll see who's going to come away with the extra point here. Each team gets 1. One of these teams is going to get 2. Halak is getting ready in goal for the Canucks. Gibson getting ready for the Ducks. 3-on-3, a lot of open ice, a lot of back and forth, up and down action. We'll see what happens here, which team's able to put this one away, or if we go to possibly a shootout. Getting ready now for this neutral zone draw. It's one back by Horvat. Vancouver's going to get possession here in their own zone. The 5-minute clock begins. Hey, truth teller, we'll see. They definitely have a good shot now. Back over the red line. Taken here into the offensive zone. Possession Canucks. Passing it around the offensive end. Skating here now is Hughes. Cutting to the middle. Drop pass. Taken by Horvat. Trying to work it around now. So Truth Teller needs the Nucks. A needs the Ducks. We'll see. One of you is going to get it. Taken in now. Hughes, offensive zone. 4:10 remaining here in overtime. JT Miller just plays it back. Looks like a line change likely coming here for Vancouver. So they get a couple fresh guys on the ice. Into the offensive zone now. Pettersson. Moved into the middle. Now back to Pettersson. 3:50 remaining in overtime. Working it. High slot. Shot there. Big save by Gibson. What a shot. Trying to work it around now. Here's a chance. Vancouver in the offensive end. That one taken by Besser. Cutting in. Trying to get it through. That one ends up behind. Out in front now. Chance here. That one gets deflected away. Anaheim trying to get it out of the zone. Hey, Jacob. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Here come the Ducks. Lundestrom pass out in front. Deflected away by the Vancouver defense. Getting in the passing lane. Going to get a line change here now for Anaheim. They need fresh guys on the ice. Canucks come away with possession. 3 minutes to go in OT as they bring it up to the neutral zone. 2:50 down to go in OT. Working it up now. Here comes Quinn Hughes. He's going to spin off a check and just hold it at the red line. Waiting for a passing lane to open. Hughes with it now into the offensive zone. Vancouver drop pass. Here's a chance. On the backhand. That one's poked away. Pettersson down low. Gets taken down. He loses the puck. Anaheim trying to work it out. Up ice now. Here come the Ducks. 3-on-2 into the offensive zone. Chance down low. Pass from Zegras doesn't connect with Lindholm. Trying to send it out in front. That one's cleared. And Gibson comes way out to play it. Back into the offensive zone. Zegras has it stolen. Breakaway chance for the Nucks. In is Horvat. Saved by Gibson. And the rebound chance goes wide. Moved up now. Ducks back the other way into the offensive zone. Shot there. That one goes wide from Terry. Troy Terry with it along the sidewall. Ducks trying to get off the ice. Here comes Vancouver into the attacking zone, into the middle. Here's another chance, and a blocker saved by Gibson. He robs Miller. And now Anaheim into the offensive zone, trying to get a backhand chance. Halak with a save there on Drysdale. Back and forth these teams go, up and down the ice. 1:20 to go. JT Miller poked away from him. Couple of Canucks get caught deep. 3-on-1 now for Anaheim. Into the offensive zone. Cross ice pass. Anaheim scores! They finish it! It's Troy Terry, assisted by Ryan Getzlaf. And the Ducks win 3-2 in overtime. What a wild sequence up and down the ice as these two teams go back and forth. Monster saves by Gibson. Monster saves by Halak. And then finally on a 3-on-1, Anaheim finishes it off in OT. Ryan Getzlaf with a beautiful pass through Quinn Hughes to Troy Terry. And Terry puts it home. And that is a 3-2 OT win for the Anaheim Ducks. And they continue their winning streak. As they climb the standings in the Pacific Division, they will hold third place in the Pacific tonight. Even though LA won and San Jose won, so did the Ducks, and they will hold third place. Wow, What a hockey game that was. What a night. 2 awesome games. Bruins and Senators and Ducks Canucks were both incredible games tonight. Thank you guys all so much for watching. That's going to bring us to the end of this one. Please do not forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. My next stream will be Thursday night. Pittsburgh Penguins against the Florida Panthers. That should be a really fun one. Ducks did win 3-2 in overtime. Thank you guys all so much as I'm going to head out for the night and finally go to bed. Hope to talk to you all soon. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. I have a day off tomorrow as far as streaming goes. So my next stream is Thursday night, 7 p.m. Penguins, Panthers. Going to be a great time. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon. And with that, have a great night.